Hi guys, just waiting for 3 more people to come into the room. How's everybody doing? Oh God. God, give me the strength. So, how is everybody? What's going on in everybody's lives? Anyone else want to jump off a cliff? All right, Kieran. Hi, honey. Just going to say hello to everybody. It is an open live, so be patient with me. 222. Keisha. Adoma. Time and Trends. Ms. Russell. Diana. It's afternoon over here. I'm on the Red Dragon, guys, so I'm feeling a little bit, you know, drained of my soul. Don't worry, boys. I'm just talking to the girls. just in this section here. Ms. Russell, Care Bear, Rosie, Jackie, Becky, Trinice, Michelle, Destiny, you're on my list. You're going to be patient with me, though, honey, because I got to do 15 minutes. Destiny. Forgot how to spell there for a second. You're on my list, Destiny. I got you. I'm just going to wait for a few more people to come to the room. Michelle Amora. Hey, honey. Oh, I'm just too old for this. Julia. Day. I'm just saying hello to everyone. Yes, there is no need to gift me. I will go through what I do. Hey, Nikki, you don't have to be a follower. Oh, you don't have to be any of those things, guys. I'm on the Red Dragon. Are you on the Red Dragon as well? It's like you would think that as you get older, it should be lighter, but it's not. It's like it's trying to kill you. It's like it's trying to murder you softly and sweetly and really quietly. Well, maybe not sweetly, but you know. I really appreciate that, guys. I always say this. You do not need to be a member. And you do not need to be a subscriber. And you do not need to gift me. Nikki, you're on my list. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. And the only reason why I say I do free readings and you don't need to be a follower and you don't need to be a subscriber or anything. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share or subscribe. Don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. I get some horrible abuse after my lives. I gift you this. I do this for you. And I'm like, but I told you don't have to do it and I'll still read for you anyway. So I do that. Connie. Hi, Connie. Hi, Prosperity Flows. Brini. Jade. Oh, God. Is it the bigger the boobs, the worse of the Red Dragon? I don't even know at this point. Because that's what I read somewhere. The bigger the boobs, the worse the pain. Yes. I hate heat. In a past life, I must have been a witch. Like you know, giving herbal medicine for the town. And then a lot of people were threatened by me. So what they did was burnt me at the stake. Yeah, so they lit a fire beneath my feet. I hate the heat. Don't get me wrong. I can go to a hot country like my mom's country in the Philippines and sit under the sun for like 12 hours. I'm good with that. But my mum always used to say, God rest her soul. My mum passed away 5 months ago. And my dad died as well. But Anyway, let's not talk about that. But my mum used to say to me, why is your feet always out of the blanket? And I used to go to her because I hate that it feels like my feet is on fire. So I would sleep every night fully covered. Slightly naked, but whatever. Fully covered, but my feet outside of the blanket. I don't like having hot feet. I don't like... So if I'm on the Red Dragon, I do not have the hot water bottle. I rebuke that. I love heat. If it's in the sun, fine. Sunbathing, holiday, great. But I would prefer a freezing cold room and a nice warm blanket with my feet out underneath, beneath the covers. I don't know why. Hey, Cosmos, beautiful vibes. I get hot flushes on the Red Dragon. Well, I think because, hey, Christina, I think because I'm premenopausal. Thank fuck for that. I don't know. Some of you girls are like, oh no, I'm going to be menopausal. Fucking bring it on. I ain't having no more kids, man. Get rid of it. My boobs hurt. Everything fucking hurts. My lower back hurts. It's a bitch. It's a fucking nightmare. And I used to have normal, like, Red Dragons, which were the normal, you know, sanitary towels. But now you should see the sanitary towels that I have to use. It looks like a fucking parachute. It's huge. It's like this big. It's terrible. I showed it on one of my lives, actually. I was like, guys, I used to use this pad and now I'm using this one. And it was like, the size difference was unbelievable. I had to go out there and get some granny pants because it was just like, they're not fitting in my normal kind of pants. It's horrible. And it comes like clockwork without, just never ever miss anything. It's just right there all the time and worse than it was before. Some people say take some vitamins, take some, what is it? Take vitamins, take magnesium, pop in all them vitamin tablets, and they help to some degree, but it's a boob thing, I'm guessing. Ugh. Anyway, let's move forward from this, shall we? I always start around the full moon. What the fuck? Hey, trying like a wolf. Hey, Erica. All right, guys. So, I'm just gonna go through all the do's and don'ts. Okay, you don't have, you don't have to gift me. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. I noticed mine's around the full moon. So we've got a couple of witches and wolves up in here. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Yvette. Hey, Diana. Kathy. Just saying hello to everyone. I'm not the kind of tarot reader. Hey, Helena. I'm not the tarot reader that will say to you, if you're not following me, you're not get a reading. You don't have to follow me to get a reading, okay? I just want to make that really clear for everybody. You do not need to be a member or subscriber. You do not need to tap the screen. Who has time to tap the screen? Who does? I love and God knows I love and appreciate you, but you really don't have to do that. I can't imagine you sitting there going like this for fucking 5 hours. Fuck that. Who has time to do that shit? Thank you. I love you. I appreciate you, but you really don't have to do that, guys. Hey, Kathy, Kayla. Again, I know I love you too, but you really don't. I think about what you guys do and I'm like, these guys are nuts. I'm going to have to really work my ass off. So, okay. If you are a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. The first 15 minutes are always going to go to my members and my subscribers, always. I have many members and many of subscribers, so I'm trying to read for as many as possible because I don't want to leave anyone out. If I didn't get to you today, I might have got to you the day before, or the day before, or the day before. So it's not that I'm trying to ignore anyone. The comments are going up really, really quickly. I am trying to be a reader that do free readings as well as gifted readings. my readings, my live is always about 4 to 5 hours long. So if you're not looking to be the number 11th gifter, I highly recommend, if you're looking for a 13 card reading, to do it ASAP. I am still trying to post up 4 lives, guys. 4 lives that I did on my TikTok, but TikTok's being an asshole and it's taking its sweet time and there's technical difficulties, and every time I hit on that download button it's like stopping at 45%. So every day I got to keep trying to hit that download button, and I'm just hoping that it's going to go to 100. So I know there's a lot of you out there that's waiting for your readings to be posted up on YouTube. This is the reason why I say to everyone, whether you get a small reading or a big one, to record it, screen record it, voice record it, get another phone, borrow someone's phone, record the reading so you can go back to it later on. I do this when I do private readings, so you can go back to later on and go, how the hell did you know that was going to happen? I go, I'm psychic. So all I'm saying, guys, is record your reading if you do get an in-depth one, because I am still trying to download 4 of my lives and it's so frustrating. If it's 4.5 hours long to 5 hours long, it will take about a week, 2 weeks to download. And please bear in mind that TikTok only holds a live for 30 days. After 30 days, it disappears from my TikTok platform and I don't know where the fuck it's gone. It's somewhere in the ether. And then I don't really know how to retrieve it because I'm not very technical. I'm crap at that. So I call my kid to do everything for me because I'm really old and I don't know shit. What else? If you would like to get on my list and you would like to get a in-depth reading. Jelly, did you see that? There's the meteor shower. It has to pop up on the screen like that. Jelly, you're on my list. And it has to show your name. Once I see your name and the meteor shower, you will automatically be on my list. It is the meteor shower that I've pinned on the bottom of the screen that will get you 13 cards, that will get you on my list. And please record your reading just in case there's technical difficulties downloading it. Again, you don't have to like, you don't have to share, you don't have to subscribe, and you don't have to follow me to get a reading. If you're curious and you want to know, copy and paste your question. The more you spam me, my guides will highlight your name and then I'll read for you, okay? All right, let me cleanse our asses and then we can get started. All right, some sage. Good to cleanse the energy. Let's just say you and your partner had a fight, or you and your kids had a fight, and the energy in the house is really crap and it's really stagnant. Burning some sage or Palo Santo, hell, rosemary, rose petals, sweet grass. These are all great things to burn after, you know, just energy feels off. And then you simply say things like this. Close all the windows and go, angels and guides and loved ones, cleanse this space. Only love and light can fill this space. Anything untoward or negative or evil can fuck right off. You don't belong here. And then once you said your prayer, obviously not the way I do it, but however you want to do it, cleanse the space, say your amens, and then open all your windows. Angels, guides, loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. Love and light. All right. Let's do this. I'm really upset, guys, because I wanted to watch Friends this morning, but some asshole was putting some scaffoldings, love and light to him, scaffoldings outside my house, and then they fucked up my satellite, and then I couldn't watch Friends, and I was really upset because I need my hit of Friends every morning. It's very upsetting, guys. It's very upsetting. And now I'm not going to get somebody in from Sky to come and sort me out until Thursday. What the fuck am I supposed to do till then? In-betweeners, maybe? In-betweeners, I think. All right, so these are the people on my list. Destiny, Nikki, and Jelly. The first 15 minutes is going to go to my members and subscribers. If you're a member and a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives. I think subscribers are now called super fans, just to let you guys know. Because when I was taking care of my mother, because when she had a stroke, I was the one, I've been looking after my mum all my life. But when my mum had a stroke and I was taking care of her, I wasn't on TikTok for like 5, 6, 7 months, and everything had changed. And I was like looking for like subscribers live, and I couldn't find it because it turned into super fans live. So I don't know what the fuck that's about. But anyway, members and super fans can ask me, or subscribers, the followers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives only, during my lives only. If you are a subscriber, you get more benefits because I give you guided messages with every question that you ask me. And I go live every Sunday. And I mean, we do some fun shit on a Sunday, yeah? I mean, you guys learn a lot. I talk about astrology, numerology, give you a lottery numbers for your birthday, talk about the number of the front of your door and the energy that it holds for your household. I talk about your master number, you know, when you add up all your birthday and what spiritual number you are. I mean, we go into it all. I think last week we did a session of star signs which govern body parts, yeah, like that, and it was a good one. And those are the lives that I'm still trying to download on my YouTube, but again, it's taking its sweet time. Anyway, first 15 minutes, members, subscribers, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. I'm going to start my alarm clock now so I can do my members and subscribers. Once my alarm goes off, I'm going to cater to my gifters. And then I'm going to also cater to people that don't follow me, because I like to give everybody an opportunity to get a reading. And the reason for this is because I know there are people out there that can't afford a reading. I think it's really unfair. So that's why I do free readings as well as gifted readings. Here we go. I'm going to scroll all the way to the top of the screen. I have a really big mouth. So not only am I going to pin you, I am also going to scream out your name, okay? Ms. Russell. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Ms. Russell need to know, please? And love and light. Anything from Ms. Russell, please, and thank you. Anything that you need to know. Oh, these cards are just really hard to shuffle, damn it. Which other card can I choose out of my 300 decks? I wonder. Ms. Russell, here we go. What do you need to know? I've got some money energy around you. So it could be money, pay rise, promotion, investment, good news, a message, an offer, collaboration, or a partnership, study, education, good news. I am seeing children around you, grandchildren, depending on your age. I've got 2 masculines in your energy. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in. They could be lovers or friends. There could be people that you could be collaborating with. There could be people that your partner could be collaborating with. There's a leveling up of some sort of relationship, more intimacy from what I can see. Good news, a message or an offer that's going to be emotionally fulfilling in the next few days. Ms. Russell. Kalani, do you mind? Sorry, that's my kid. Erica, anything that I need to know about my relationship with... Why doesn't it ever show me the whole comment? Franklin, Erica, Franklin. Angels, guides, loved ones, Franklin. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to know for your greatest and highest good? I am going live every Sunday. I'll let you know what time I go on. All right, here we go. What do you need to know? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. What do you want to know about your relationship with Franklin? I feel with Franklin, what the hell's going on with my card here? This is not very good, is it? There's something emotionally immature about this person. This person could probably tell you everything that you want to hear, Erica. And then you're going to be like, you're telling me everything but I want to hear. But your actions are not speaking the words that you're speaking. I feel like right now you can't see something. You need some sort of mental clarity here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm going to pause my clock. Give me 1 second, guys. It feels like, Erica, you need some sort of mental clarity around the relationship, or there is something that you can't see clearly. I've also got upheaval around the connection between you and Franklin. The upheaval card, I'll show it to you in 1 second. The Tower card represents unforeseen circumstances, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, you not seeing something coming. And I've got that card on the table next to the page of cups. So remember when oh shit. Sorry guys, give me 1 second, please and thank you. So Erica, there you go. There's the Tower. Let me start the alarm. I'll put it on pause. So the Tower card represents upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, not seeing it coming, and you patiently waiting for something more or something a bit more deeper, and you're like sitting there twiddling your thumbs wondering when, where, or how, or what's going to happen next between you and this person, Erica. I don't know about this. I don't like the Tower card with the Page of Cups upside down. You might be waiting for something and then you're going to be emotionally unfulfilled. And the Seven of Coins represents that you're going to have the patience of Mother Teresa, because you're going to have to wait patiently for this person to get a wake-up call, or maybe you're the one that needs to have the wake-up call, and you're going to start to figure out that maybe this is not what I think it is, you know, the connection, Erica, but you will figure it out at some point. Angelina, you are you are a subscriber, honey, so you're going to get a guided message with your question. Okay, anything that I need to know for the rest of April? Angel guides, loved ones, what does Angelina need to know, please? In love and light. Angeline. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you would like to get on my list and you want to get an in-depth, what is it? An in-depth 13 card reading. It is the meteor shower that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 13 cards. And it is what it is. Ooh, it looks really good, Angeline. I've got the World card. Oh no, her boobies are out. Shit. So I've got the World card. End of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. Travel and relocation, learning important life lessons. During April, we're going to go through there's a lot of shit storms going on here in April. One second, guys. Sorry. I've got to cover my naked females on the card because, you know, it's not going to work. So, Angelina, I just need to do a bra on her because, you know, TikTok's not a fan of nudity, even though there's a lot of nudity going on TikTok. I mean, what the fuck's that about? So, anyway, as I was saying, there we go. Do you like her bra? Okay, so with the World card, this represents the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation, forward momentum, learning important lessons. The hand of God is giving you money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment that's going to pay off. Collaboration, partnership. You might be teaming up with 2 or 3 people later on in April or even in May. I'm also seeing that if things have been stagnant and slow, it's about to speed up. So the 8 of Wands, it's a speedy card, action, quick to action, no more procrastinating. And it also represents that there's some sort of information or news coming your way. So the energy of April come to May looks really good. So in the meantime, what you're going to have to do is focus on the positive. Focus on all the good things and stop focusing on all the crap. Jade, finances for the next 3 months. And you guys, loved ones, Jade. What does Jade need to know around finances, please? And thank you. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you on my guides, highlight your name. I will read for you. If you want an in-depth reading, it's the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below. Jade, finances in the next 3 months. You gotta get out of your own way, sweetheart. The death card tells me that you're holding on to fear around money, fear around finances, talking to yourself in lack. I don't have it. I need it. When am I going to get it? Is everything going to ever get better? So instead of attracting or chasing finances and money and security, you need to let this energy go. This is anchoring your reading. The death card is a major arcana card. It's fate and destiny. But when it's upside down, it's telling me that you got to let go of something in order for something brand new to come in. I'm seeing that you're holding on to what is. It's like you got to let go of what is. This is a coin card. So the Four of Coins represents that you're holding on to something so tightly. The fear of not having enough stability, structure, financial gain or prosperity. And it feels like you need to start looking at your situation from another perspective. It feels like things will change for you, but you need the death card to be this way. Because when the death card is upright, it means a transformation around finances. Now the upheaval, the Tower card represents the crumbling down, but it also represents a rebuild, a restructuring. So the energy does look good around you, but you're the one who's got to change your mind, your thoughts, your words, your emotions to line up with what you're trying to manifest. It's really important that you do that in April. This year is not going to be like a hard one. This year is about conscious awakening for everybody here walking on earth. You were chose to be here. You were meant to be here. Okay, will I move soon? Angels, guides, love. Yes, you will. I do see a move soon. I feel like there's going to be some money first coming your way. The birthing of a child, study, education, good news. I feel like I've got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. He could be a part or help you around the move. But I am seeing this. I got a yes for that, sweetheart. Yes. Fab, was Santiago happy to hear from you? Angels, guides, loved ones, was Santiago. You are a subscriber, so you get a guided message. Fab, was Santiago surprised to hear from you? Fab. Can someone pin up Fab, please? I don't know where she went. Fab. Fab. Yeah, but I don't know. What kind of connection you and Fab have. It feels like this person is either younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. He's very immature. I don't really think that this person has changed. I don't know what kind of connection this is. It feels like this person's the same sort of mentality. And it also feels like you guys, you don't know whether he's coming or going. I mean, he was happy to hear from you, but it's like here today, gone tomorrow. It's so fast. It's a fast-paced energy and then some sort of unsatisfaction afterwards. Anchoring your reading, I've got the Three of Cups upside down. This is like, oh, it was a little bit, it's just a quick hello and then a goodbye. Three of Cups is just like, you know, here to talk and gossip and then go. Your guided message, choose love over fear. That's a guided message for you, Fab. But yes, he was happy to hear from you. But it's so quick. It's like so fast. Quick-winded. He's in and then he's out. Maggie. General, what is coming? What is coming in? Angel, what have you manifested? Have you manifested love, money, healing, prosperity? Or have you manifested worries and fears and debts? That's what's coming in. Whatever you think, whatever you feel, whatever you speak, whatever you say is what you've manifested. So let's have a look and see. Let's have a look and see what you've manifested, Maggie. I think you might have manifested some sort of money or possible relationship. I've got two masculines around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point, or people that you could be collaborating with. Clarity and truth is coming your way. Money, pay rise and a promotion. There is supposed to be some sort of a new beginning, but I think you're tainting your manifestations with bad and negative thoughts. That's not good, because this is a new beginning. This is the hand of God coming out of the cloud, giving you either a new relationship, creative projects, new inspiration, a new job, new opportunities. So ask yourself, what is it that you are manifesting? Because whatever the hell I'm focusing on is what's coming in. I'm going to be a multimillionaire. I'm going to be a multimillionaire, and I'm going to move out of this place. I'm going to have a really big house. I'm going to have a man with a really big ding dong, and he's going to be about 6'2", and he's going to have tattoos and really long hair. That's what I'm manifesting. Money or family orientated, his own business. Else true intentions, please. Serenity Rose. I don't like it. I don't know if I like it. True intentions. This person's got their guard up. This person has got their guard up. It's like they're protecting their boundaries because of a lot of conflict. There's some stuff going on in this person's life that you may or may not know about. I don't know if the intentions are... Diana B, you're on my list. It's not that this person's intentions are bad. It's just that they don't... They're just taking it really lightly, this connection. It feels like this person does want to have something brand new. Speak English, Anna. Serenity Rose. But it just feels like there's just other shit going on. You know what I'm saying? You're going to figure something out in 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month. Just watch out for what you're asking for, because you might end up getting it. And there's something around your health, Serenity Rose. I don't know if you need to go to the gym, work out, eat more healthily, don't know, but something around health. Look after it. Have an attitude of gratitude. Like if you've been saying to yourself, I need to go to the gym, stop talking about it and go and do it. Love and appreciate you guys. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. And I say this because I don't want to get abused after my live. Michelle, May, General, thank you so much. Michelle 88. I'm trying to pin you up, sweetheart, but TikTok's being a prick. Michelle 8 Michelle. What does Michelle need to know, please? In love and light. May, General. What does Michelle need to know? May, General, please and thank you. Here we go. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. There could be a leveling up of a relationship, a connection. It could be more intimacy, the renewal of vows. If it isn't that you're in a connection, you got some sort of soulmate coming into your energy. 2 of Cups talks about marriage, soulmate, higher form of commitment, relationship. I've got a younger masculine around you. Don't think he's here yet. Could be a friend or a lover, depending on your current situation. Somebody that you could be partnering up with or collaborating with. It feels like you can't see something yet, Michelle. It feels like there's something that you're supposed to see, but you haven't seen it yet because you might be in like the brain fog. Do you know what I mean? The Judgment card always represents the wake-up call. This is Archangel Gabriel. It's like, pay attention to your dreams and your visions. I got the Lovers card, which represents an opportunity and a choice, but it also represents a divine counterpart and a soulmate, yeah? Divine counterpart, soulmate, and a choice. Pat, General, and you guys, loved ones, what does Pat need to know, please? In love and light for Pat. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Come and join me. Copy and paste your question if you're drawn to have a question answered. Record your reading if you can, so you can go back to it later on. If you want an in-depth reading, it is the meteor shower above the screen or on the gift box below. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 13 cards. Pat, watch your mouth. Watch what you think, watch what you feel, watch what you say, watch who you talk about your business to. Let it come to fruition before you start telling people what you're doing and what you're going to do. This represents clarity, truth, children's study, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. And basically what you think, feel, and what you say, you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating. Aside from the Page of Swords, which is the most immature page in the deck, you got amazing energy around you, Pat. So Ace of Wands talks about either a new job, a creative project, something brand new, learning something brand new. And the 6 of Wands represents victory, success, and being awarded. I've got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. He could be somebody that you could be collaborating with around the work arena. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. So that energy looks really good. So those are the things to look forward to, Pat. Tamara, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Tamara need to know, please, in love and light? If you're a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives, during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. And I go live every Sunday for my subscribers doing some different stuff. Tamara, get out of your head. Stop overanalyzing and overthinking things. It's going to create a problem like, I don't know, you can't sleep very well, anxiety, grief turning into depression, nightmares. It's time for you to end the nightmare, and it's time for you to end and put the ego to sleep. The death card represents that the universe is trying to give you a new beginning. So the death card is new beginnings, a rebirth, a transformation, new opportunities. You're literally a caterpillar turning into the butterfly, yes? You are a healer as well. So be careful about who you surround yourself with, because you could be surrounding yourself with a bunch of soul-sucking cretters, energy vampires, and nobody has time for this shit. The Lovers card talks about a soulmate and a divine counterpart. Why is it upside down though? When it's upside down, it represents that you could be in a relationship and that person isn't giving you the love and time and attention that you deserve. So what the universe is going to do is give you somebody that you do deserve. So then you're going to have to make a choice between the one that you do have and then somebody new coming in. That's usually what the Lovers card represents. But this energy is not you. You little cunt. Oh, I missed. So all I'm saying, sweetie, is that you got to let go of some shit, right? Like, don't hold on to anything because you got something brand new coming your way. And the only person that could ever block anybody's blessings or your blessings is basically yourself. Because when you think, feel, and do and say, you co-create. And that's how we co-create shit in our lives. All right. Okay. Destiny. Come forth and prosper. Angels and guides and loved ones for destiny. What does destiny need to know, please? And love and light. If anybody's interested in getting a 13 card reading and you want to know what the meteor shower reading looks like, this is it. This is the meteor shower. It is 3 oracle cards, which I will look at later on. And then it is 10 tarot cards. I'm a Capricorn, so am I. I would love to know whatever I need to hear. Okay, Capricorns. They always say the first 34. I'm a numerologist and an astrology woman. And basically, they say the first 35 years of Capricorn's life is one of the hardest. Yeah? But Capricorns, I mean... My daughter is an Aries, and the other day we were like discussing about who could be a boss. So I have all the elements of siblings. So I'm the Capricorn, my sister is a Pisces, my brother is a Libra, my little brother is an Aries. And I was saying to my daughter, who do you think could be a like the boss, the business owner? And then she was like, oh, Uncle Ronan could be, or Auntie Donna. And I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? I was like, are you out of your fucking mind? I was like, it's a Capricorn, dude. And she was like, no. And I was like, it's a Capricorn. And I was like, right, let me prove this bitch right. I'm right, yeah? I'm right. So I was like, let me prove this bitch wrong. So I go on Google, yeah, and I go, who would be the best business person out of Pisces, Libra, Pisces, Libra, and Aries? And who did you think it was? Capricorns are CEOs, yeah? And then Aries, and then Libra, and then my sister's lost. I'm sorry, my sister's like very emotional. She's a Pisces, I mean, seriously. And then you've got like Libra, they're so logic of mind, they're always in their brain, they're always trying to balance things out. And then you got Aries, you're just a fire sign. All you want to do is just like explode everybody out of the way. Boom. And then you got Capricorn. Calm, collected, fucking stubborn as hell. Yeah. Absolutely structured. Doesn't like change. Trying to though. I'm a business owner too. I relaunched last March. Don't tell me anything. I'm now in the process of restocking. This is good. What are you crying for? Okay, here we go. So the first thing that I'm seeing without the tarot cards is, I don't know whether you believe in God or not, Destiny, and it doesn't really matter if you do believe in God or you don't. God believes and loves you. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're very highly sensitive. Capricorns are mermaids / goat. I mean, what the fuck? Because goats can climb the highest mountain and then swim the deeper seas. They call me Serena in Philippines because I don't understand why I can hold my breath for so long. Anyway, what I'm hearing from your angels and guides and loved ones, Destiny, talking to my angels, guides and loved ones, they're saying that you need to lean on God and your angels for support. Call them in because God gave you free will And no one can interfere with your life on the other side if you don't give them permission. So I'm talking to my parents, my best mate on the other side, talking to my angels and my guides and my loved ones, the 12 archangels of God. And I'm like, you lot better come in and intervene, give you permission. There's something about you being more highly sensitive during this time. So I'm going to have to say to you, Destiny, self-care, Capricorn. It's really important that we do. And we're earth signs, so we need to be outside in Mother Nature, around animals, touch a damn tree, go and hug a tree, I don't know, take off your shoes and walk on the ground. But there's something about the self. You need to take care of yourself, because Capricorns, you know, we steady things out because we're earth sign. There's something about your angel's embrace. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, it's like you are surrounded by divine energy, divine protection. Raise your vibration to the highest. I feel like I'm hearing wellness. So you need to take care of your mind, your thoughts, your emotions. I got Gemini around you. So I don't know if there's somebody coming in that's a Gemini, or you have this in your sun, moon and rising sign. I'm also seeing like indecision. So if you're trying to make a decision because you're going back and forth about something, the universe is going to clear a path. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, get rid of any stress, because I keep seeing like, I don't know if there's other people that's irritating you, or there's so much that you have to do. It's creating turbulence and tension. I feel like you might feel a bit disconnected from everything, even though Capricorns, we always try to connect. And if you ever want a job done, man, call a Capricorn, because we ain't leaving until it's done. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, these are the things that I'm picking up on at the minute without the cards. So I've got your oracle cards here. We're going to look at them later on. Angels, guides, loved ones of Destiny. What does Destiny need to know? What does Destiny need to know, please? And thank you. If you're interested in getting an in-depth reading, 10 cards, I'm about to do a 13 card reading now for Destiny. It is the meteor shower that I pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 13 cards. I highly recommend that you record your reading, record my voice, screen record it so you can go back to it later on, because I am still trying to download 3 of my lives that I've done on TikTok, and it's taking its sweet fucking time. I got the devil card, and it sucks that the devil card is Capricorn energy. It's so shit. But there are 2 cards in the tarot deck which represent star signs. And it makes sense that the world card is Capricorn and the devil card is Capricorn. Why? Because there's negativity all around the world, right? And then the world card is also a Capricorn card. But this card represents getting rid of negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, subscribe. You do not need to tap the screen. The only thing that I ever request from anyone in the room is the meteor shower to get an in-depth reading. Please do not do anything else, guys. Nothing else. You don't need to. And you don't even need to follow me to get a reading. So Destiny, the devil card represents addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you, you obsessing on things that you need to surrender to God, universe. This represents letting go. Can you see these chains? You are not bound. Where's my pen? You're not bound to anything or anyone from the past. Yeah? You can release, let go, and surrender any negativity that doesn't serve you. This is the great thing about free will. You can choose to be sad, miserable, angry, or you can choose to let go of all your shit. Now, if the toxicity with the devil card is not other people, it's not you, Destiny, it will be other people in your energy field. So we need to love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Now, I've just seen a couple of your cards, man. I don't know what the hell's going on here. But you got 3 masculines around you. Can you leave some men for the rest of us, yeah? Because I'm still single and you might be taking all of them. So I've got 3 masculine energies around you. I've got 2 younger ones, and I've got an older masculine king and 2 knights. Now, there's something about clarity and truth coming your way. There is something about cutting out things that doesn't serve you. There's something that is going to come your way that's going to be slow and steady, but it's going to be fruitful later on. It's going to come to fruition. This could be lovers, friends, or people that you could be collaborating with at some point. You're looking for that long-term sense of security, but you're holding on to something a bit too tightly, and you need to surrender, release, and let it go. 4 of coins represent, I want that desire for security and stability. But you're afraid that everything can change, or you're afraid that nothing is going to change. So there is a little bit of a fear. And if you look at the 4 of coins, this person's blocking their heart chakra. Did you know that the heart is the biggest electromagnetic force field in the physical body? And it is the heart that will manifest and co-create the things that you want. You have to call what you want emotionally. Yes, speak the words. Yes, think the thought. But it's the emotions that calls in your blessings. Everything that you've worked hard for, grafted hard for, everything that you've invested is going to come to fruition, because this is planting seeds. See, this person's working, planted the seed and waiting for it to come to fruition. Be patient, because all good things come to those who wait. Surrender, release. Look at that. Conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries that could turn into toxicity. This is argumentative energy. This is tug of war energy. So when I got the 5 of Wands, it's like conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries. Surrender, release it, and give it to God. That's what I say. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, somebody said I've been waiting 19 years. I'm 45. I've been waiting 25 years. This represents, I'm actually getting it now because I understand the power of thought, words, emotions. It kind of makes sense when you die and then come back. This is about healing. This is Archangel Raphael. So you, Destiny, need to find balance, harmony, moderation. You need to start filling up your own cup. Because when you get the Temperance card, the Temperance card is balance, harmony, equilibrium, doing things in moderation. Start taking care of you. You take care of everybody else. And then what do? You carry heavy burdens of everybody else as well as your own. And it's fucking exhausting and it's tiring. Cut it out. It's time to surrender, release, and move it on. Now, like I said, the first 35 years of a Capricorn's life is the hardest. But after 35, it goes up from there. I'm 45, thank God. So the 2 of Swords represents going back and forth. Remember that indecision I was picking up on? I don't know if this is going to happen now, or this is already happening, or it's going to happen in the future. But there is going to be something that you're going to have to choose. The 2 of Swords always represents crossroads, trying to make a decision. Should I stay or should I go? To say or not to say, to do or not to do, to change something or not to change something. This is the energy around you at the minute. But there is healing. So for this time frame, fight for what you want. Be your authentic self. Remain on top of your game. Take care of yourself from energy vampires. Don't talk about your business to other people who don't need to know about your business. Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. So this is the energy around you. And they're also highlighting number 7. So in 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of a month, things will start to shift and change in your favor. Okay, sweetheart? 7. You're going to see it everywhere you go. Look at that. A time for healing. How do you heal? By dealing with your trauma, looking at it, and no longer telling yourself the same old story, moving it on. I feel like that's me right now with my job. I just got promoted to full-time. Honey, go with the flow, Cappy. You got this. Capricorns were born to lead. You got this, right? And you need the rubellite. This is the crystal. It says, passion and purpose. Your enthusiasm gives you energy and motivation to work on a more meaningful project that's dear to your heart. That's your card, sweetheart. And then you've got alignment. Alignment. It says, when you feel love you are in alignment. Pay attention to how you feel. Feelings of clarity, happiness, calmness, and contentment are all signs that we're all in alignment with Source. When there is no resistance, you gather momentum and move forward. No need for the crying face, honey. You got to be your authentic self. You got to be true to who you are. Because when I looked at the astrological placement, we've got 7 planets in between K2, Rahu and K2. Rahu and K2 is the North Node, South Node, and it is the head of the dragon and the tail of the dragon. And when you've got 7 planets in between the head of the dragon and the tail of the dragon, this energy is absolutely intense. It drains the hell out of you. So all I'm saying to you, sweetheart, is be your authentic self during this time frame. And those gut intuition and those gut hits, that is Source, your angels, guides, loved ones talking to you through your physical body. Listen to the body. Your body is a compass. So I hope that helps you. If it don't feel right, it ain't right. If it feels great, it is right. You don't need me. Get out of your ego, everyone. Get into your heart space. So if anyone's interested in getting an in-depth reading like I just gave to Destiny, it is the meteor shower that I've pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 13 cards. I need to see it pop up on the screen with your name, guys. You do not have to tap the screen. You do not have to like, share, or subscribe. And you do not have to gift me to get a reading. And you don't have to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Now I'm going to read 2 people from the screen. Somebody that is following me and somebody that isn't. So everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading, okay? Nadia. When will I get a better paying job? When? Angels, guides, loved ones, when? Angels and guides and loved ones, when? 3 days, weeks, months, the third of a month, 333. If you're high vibrational, you could get a good job in 3 hours. If you're low vibrational, you can get a good, better paying job in 3 years. But it depends on where your frequency is at. It feels to me like you're in the lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Maybe it's me, when, where, or how. When you are questioning the universe, angels, source, and loved ones, it means you don't trust in source and you don't trust in the path that you've laid out for yourself. We all chose to be here, by the way. You have an opportunity and a choice coming your way. For God's sake, man, what's all this nudity? Hold on a second. I've got to put a bra on her. Maybe I should do some seashells. Got to put some pants on here because I could totally see his willy wanger. There you go. You have a choice and an opportunity coming your way. So if it's isn't here yet, it's coming in at some point, okay? Kieran, angels, guides, loved ones, what does the rest of April have in store for you? What does the rest of April have in store for you? Kieran. Whatever you want, sweetheart. You got the 9 of Cups anchoring your reading. This talks about wish fulfillment, wishes coming true, abundance and good health. Going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily is really important for this time frame in order for you to have victory. Later on, I've got a wedding celebration, homecoming, wedding reunion at some point. Some sort of award I am seeing. Ultimately, anchoring your reading, Kieran, I do have the 10 of Cups. And the 10 of Cups always represents family, contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. Absolute emotional abundance. Nikki Lewis. Angels, guides, loved ones for Nikki Lewis. What does Nikki Lewis need to know, please, in love and light? I'm going to do a general reading for you, Nikki, until I can see your question. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. I'd always say you don't need to gift me because you don't to get a reading. I'm a tarot reader that reads for everybody. I do free readings as well as gifted readings. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. All right, sweetheart. I've got Mother Mary in your energy. Mary is here. Hopefully you believe in her. This is about nurturing and loving energy, which is probably something that you are, Nikki. So that's why Mother Mary comes into my third eye to show me that she's walking and she's with your energy. There's something about luck, income, earning something, financial abundance, strength for the present and the future. There's something about stillness, and there's sacred energy in stillness. There's something about you meditating, like find peace in quiet moments, silence your energy in order to hear. That's why I meditate every day, because every time I need answers, my guides give it to me through what? Meditation. There's something about authentic truth in your energy. I see Sagittarius energy around you. This could be somebody coming in, could be your sun, moon, and rising sign. It's like you're a lighthouse or a beacon of light for those who need you. So for me, this is like you're going to attract energy vampires. It's not your fault. It's just the path that you have chosen before you incarnated into this physical body. There's something about discovery. So you might be discovering something at some point. There's clarity and truth. I've got a camera around you as well. There's so many possibilities in your energy. As long as you're following your dreams and you believe in yourself. I've got Archangel Michael saying that he's going to help you with whatever situation you're asking about. So it looks really good. Nikki. So those are the things that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting into your energy. Oh, block a duck. Oh, God. Oh, I can never get the card because my stomach is so big and I'm just like getting in the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Shit on a stick. Please don't let that happen again. Right, here we go. Nikki, need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. It could be a person, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating beliefs about yourself. It could be other energy vampires and soul-sucking cretters. But you need to walk away, sweetie, because this card is abandon, retreat, move on, walk away. There's a new path and a new journey being set up for you. How are we going to go on this new journey if you keep looking back? How are you going to move forward if you keep looking back? And all the shoulda, coulda, wouldas and what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Watch what you say, because words become things. You manifest and co-create it. This talks about children. Copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Do not need to gift me. Tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. I am currently doing a 13-card reading right now for Nikki, and if anyone is interested in a 13-card reading, I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. Record your reading, though, because I might not be able to download it on my YouTube because of the technical difficulties with the other lives that I've done. So it is the meteor shower that will get you on my list and will get you 13 cards. So, Nikki, watch what you say. Stay away from negative energy, like people who are low vibrational, gossip, chit-chatter. Clarity and truth is going to come your way is what I'm seeing, Nikki. Angela, you're on my list. I got you, honey. You're coming out as the Queen of Cups, yeah? The Queen of Cups is a natural intuitive, a natural empath. The Queen of Cups represents the healer, the supporting person. You know, you're always there for everybody when they need you. They could be stuck in an airport at 3 o'clock in the morning and you're right there to go and get them. But the universe is telling you, as much as this is a great quality to have, when I call your name, Angela, because I've got two other people before you who gifted before you, I will call your name and you'll know when it's your reading. So, Nikki, the Queen of Cups represents emotional empath. You feel everything at a really high octave. I'm glad that you're somebody that's caring and loving for everybody else, but the universe is now asking you, don't worry about that, honey. Don't worry about it. No need to say sorry. I'll call your name when it's your turn, but I've got two people before you. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you have to turn that love energy back to you, Nikki. Do you hear me? There is good news, a message and an offer coming your way. It could be study, education, something brand new, the birthing of a child. It could be you wanting to go back to school and brush up on your skills. You got to get out of your head, Nikki, because being in your head and trapped in your head is not going to serve you in any sort of way. So the Eight of Swords always represents imprisonment, restriction, isolation, blocking your blessings. This is the block to the blessings. Your thoughts of negative things will create an invisible force field around your physical body and your energy field and will repel everything that's supposed to come at you. Hey, Dragger. The Four of Wands represents family, wedding, celebration, homecoming, soulmate energy around you. Anniversary, something to celebrate. I've got a whole bunch of children in your energy, so I don't know if this is going to be the birthing of a child with you or in the family, but there is definitely good news coming your way that's going to spark up a creative energy within you, Nikki. I am also seeing good news, a message and an offer. It could be a romantic gesture that's there's a leveling up of romance or intimacy if you're single. I've got a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend, pay rise, promotion, or an investment. This could be somebody, hey Faz, this could be somebody that you might have been waiting for. This could have been money that you might be waiting for at some point. You're going to be collaborating with a whole bunch of people. I am seeing that. I've got the Queen of Wands. So this is also your energy. So you're beautiful inside and outside. But during this time frame, in the month of April going forward, you need to feel more free-spirited, more confident, more self-assured in the things that you're doing. There's a whole bunch of, hey Jasmine, there's a whole bunch of important people coming your way. So again, if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. God is giving you new beginnings, creative projects, maybe even a new job, a new love in this energy. With this card, it's love and business. It's love and inspiration. It's new opportunities. And look, collaboration with 2 or 3 people. Look at that. There's 3 people here and anchoring your reading. There's 3 people there. So you might be collaborating with people around business or the work arena. Brushing up on your skills, study, education, learning something brand new. This is all in your energy field. You are good enough. This is one of your guided messages, Nikki, that you are good enough. You've also got the Ruby card. Ruby is one of your guided message. It says, reach out for emotional and spiritual support to heal and mend your heart. Look how beautiful that is. So getting a ruby crystal during this time frame would be highly recommended for you. I mean, I got crystals on my wall. Have you lot seen it? All right, my room's a little bit messy, so bear with me. I stuck up crystals all on my wall. Can you see that? Crystals. Crystals all over the house. Crystals bring in really good energy. Relax. Look at that, Nikki. Relax. It says, give yourself a break. Believe in the divine. Trust the process. Ask, believe, receive, and relax. Let your current take you. You are exactly where you need to be right now. There you go. So, Nikki, rest and relax. I got all of the star signs around you, so I hope that helps you in some way, sweetie. Love and light to you, boo. Love and light to you. Jelly, I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. I receive it 100%. That's what I would say. I'm just going to read 2 people before I get to you, Jelly. I'm going to read a follower and somebody who's not following. Okay. Connie, will my oldest son go to jail for a long time? It was self-defense. And God's loved ones. I need everybody in here to know, whatever you're going through, whatever someone in your life is going through, it's all a part of their karmic contract. It's all a part of their soul contract. Everything is a part of the soul contract. Everything. There are no mistakes here. We all pre-planned everything. I've had clients who has gone to war where their legs has been blasted off. And then they go in, and then when I go into their energy, I can see their guides telling me they signed a contract for this. It was a part, because we're souls having a human experience. We're not going to be here for long. We're all going at some point. Reno, you're on my list. No. I don't think he's going to go away for a long time. I think if there were people that were involved in this situation, Connie, I think that we're dealing with a bunch of fuckers. And I think that the universe will highlight shit for your son. Do you understand what I'm saying, Connie? So when you ask me if I think that your son is going to go to prison for a long time, I don't think so. The energy around your boy is he's very good heart. He's got a good heart. Yeah, his soul is very good. He's very, I don't know how to explain your boy. He's very emotional, very sensitive. And he must have got in with some wrong bunch of assholes. Because I can see some assholes on the table. Here you go. Fake friends. Fake people. I don't think he's going to go away for a long time. No. And I think that everyone around it, including the courts, are going to get some sort of awakening. An awakening here. Answer is no. I don't think he's going to go away for a long time, sweetheart. No. I think they're going to figure it out. It was self-defense. And the truth shall set you free. And everything that was hidden will be revealed. Just know that. Sag Fairy. Why am I seeing Wilson's name everywhere, even him in my dreams. Are you talking about Wilson from Cast when Tom Hanks was made that ball and then Wilson, he went into the water and he fucking drowned? What the fuck? Is that Wilson? Obviously not. Okay. Angels, guides, loved ones. Wilson. You were with each other in a past life, boo. And you're still kind of karmically attached on some level. You might have been lovers. You might have been somebody that didn't fulfill something in a past life. That's why you're still connected to this person. But you have that's all. Okay? Don't dive, so there's no need to go so deep into it, because the Hermit is about going soul searching, looking for the answers. That is it. You've known each other in a past life. You might have had a relationship in a past life. He might be thinking about you, hence why you think about him. I don't think it's just like it's an energy frequency that is on the same field. So when you think of him, he's thinking of you. And it could be what happened to you guys in the past time, that it's a reminiscent thing. But you don't need to investigate this if you don't want to. I don't see the need for it. I've also got another person coming into your energy, Sag Fairy. And it ain't Wilson. So if you're looking for love and you need some love and you need some sweet love, then yeah, wait for that one over there. He could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. Make each day count is your guided message. Hope that helps you in some way, boo. Jelly, get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Jelly. I'm about to do a 13 card reading right now for Jelly. And if you guys are wondering what a 13 card reading payment is or what it looks like, this is it. It is the meteor shower. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 13 cards. That will get you on my list. Record your reading, screen record it, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube, which will probably take about, I don't know, a week, maybe 2 weeks. I'm still trying to download 4. And there's technical difficulties with it, guys. It's really fucking annoying, but I can't do shit about it. All right, Jelly, get over here. I'll do a general reading for you, Jelly, until I can see your question. You need to cleanse and purify is what I just heard. Cleanse and purify. Oh, what do you mean unblock? What do you mean, babe? I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Jelly, so I hope you're the one that gifted me the meteor shower, because this is your reading. Angels and guides and loved ones. Copy and paste your question, guys. My message isn't coming through, and unblock helps unblock it. Oh, I have no idea because I'm old. I don't know how to do it. Somebody was asking me about subscriptions. I was like, I don't know. All right. Copy and paste your question. Add some emojis into it, and hopefully it will come through. Maybe I can email it to you. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. My email address is on the main page of my, well, where the hell are we? On TikTok. All right, let's open this up. All right, I'm open, so hopefully I'll get your message. I will tell you what I'm picking up on before I see your question anyway. Angels, guides, loved ones for Jelly. There's something about communication and motivation. There's something about cleansing and purification. I don't know if there's people that you need to get rid of. I don't know if you need to heal emotional trauma, something that happened in the past. But the first thing that I've got with the angels is clearing and purification. It's like release stagnant energy today, purify and surround yourself and mind so you can get the clarity and the renewal that you've been looking for as I'm connecting to you, Jelly. Sent. Faith. All right, sweetheart. health, loved ones, finances and career. So, okay. Cleanse, purify. Do you know that when you focus on somebody who is not well, and you think about worry and sadness and fears, and you're thinking about that specific person because you're talking about health of my loved ones. So when you're focusing on a loved one who's ill and you send worry, fear to that, you do realize that worry and fear and illness or stress is associated to a spirit. So if I focus on somebody that I love who's not well, and I'm focusing on that person and I'm thinking about worry, spirit of worry is going to go to that person that I'm thinking about to give you more things to worry about. If I'm focusing on fear, then fear, the spirit of fear is going to go, yeah, that's my name. Okay, you're thinking about, I'm going to go and sit with that person. Watch what you think about when you're thinking about your loved ones, because how you heal somebody's energy is through you, because we're all connected to each other. So when I do a meditation, so my brother was diagnosed with cancer. My mum died 5 months ago. My dad died 6 months before my mum. Well, March, my dad, and then my mum in November, and then my grandmother in between my mum and my dad. When you focus on the ailment and you focus on the issue, you call in those entities. So broke is a spirit. Anger is a spirit. Toxicity is a spirit. Grieving is a spirit. Anxiety is a spirit. Depression is a spirit. Grief is a spirit. Because could you imagine you're calling all them fucking spirits in? Exactly. So when I do a meditation for Mother Earth and my family, I see me sitting on top of Mother Earth and energetically rippling out to all of my family members and every soul on earth, white light and healing vibration. I don't look at the world and look at my family and put energy of worry and fear and scared and send all of these negative energies to that person that I love. Fuck that for a laugh. And I learned that during my near-death experience, that every word we say is associated to a spirit. So you focus instead, yes, thriving, not worrying. Why would you do that to them? So this, no wonder I said to you in the beginning of your blood clot reading, cleanse and purify. Didn't I say that? Release stagnant energy from your thoughts and emotions. Didn't I say that? Because you're communicating to the world through your mind, your words, and your emotions. What are you trying to send out to the people that you're trying to heal? No. The inner voice has to be motivated with purification. How do you cleanse and purify? Meditate, sage, crystals, love vibration, get rid of any anger. These are how you do it. Trust and honor your feelings. I've got Scorpio energy around you. I've got number 8 around you as I'm connecting to you. Faith. And your name, I mean, really? Faith. I've got, you are repeating a cycle. So this cycle of worry and fear associated to somebody in the family is just going to keep repeating itself. Because I just heard tell her she's in a cycle, repeating a cycle. And I connect to my angels, guides, and loved ones. And you connect. I connect to your angels and your guides and your loved ones. You are divine feminine. Did you know that? So you are actually have your yin energy, faith, and then your name. Cut ties, free yourself from, now you are aware of sending out energy to people that you love. Stand up is what I just heard. That's how you purify and heal other people, not by sending worries and fears to them. I don't think about my brother who's been diagnosed with stage 3 cancer, and I don't look at him going, oh my God, my brother is going to die. Look at that man. If you look at my brother, he's been diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. He had chemotherapy and radiotherapy, and that psycho is working 50 hours a week, and he doesn't even look like he's sick. Like, everyone's like, are you sure you're sick? We need to see some documents because we think you're lying. And he doesn't even look fucking sick. That's the miracle of faith. That's the miracle that you send out to the people that you love. So focus on the positive. Don't focus on the negative shit. Don't do that. All right, here we go. And then you wanted to know about finances and career. So get rid of your fears. Get rid of your worries. Nothing is going to manifest good when you're in the energy of worry and fear and sorrow and all this shit. Stop focusing on what you don't want. Focus on what you do want and let that manifest into reality, yeah? Look, all your thoughts so far around family and finances has been low vibe. You know, this is the worst card in the deck. Not even the devil card is the worst card. 7 Swords is like worries and fears, deceit, lies and betrayal and deception and all this shit that has gone wrong and I can't take anymore. Then stop fucking talking about it. Stop thinking about the problem, because you make the energy bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And that's what people don't realize. I am so glad I nearly died. I'm so glad I had a near-death experience and they chopped me open from up here to down there for the 4th time. Because when I had my near-death experience, I saw very clearly that we're only here temporarily, people. We're only here. You think that's my only scar? And they put wires in me? No, there's the other one. And then I got another one over here. 3 weeks old, 3 months old, 3 years old, 8 years old, 31 years old. 3 weeks old, 3 months old, 8 years old, 31 years old. Reno, somebody in here is about to get a free reading, by the way. Because Reno, Irene, has just gifted someone in the room a free reading. Thanks, sweetheart. How did I heal myself from 4 open heart surgeries? Because I didn't think about the fucking problem. So I just wanted everyone to realize, I just want everyone to know that this is the woman who's gifted somebody in the room. So by the way, the more comments you put, I close my eyes and then I do that to the screen and then I just click on somebody randomly and you could be that lucky person and she's the one that gifted the free reading. So it could be you. So copy and paste your question, because the more you comment, you could be getting a free reading. Thank you, Reno. God bless, honey. So the 7 of Swords with you, Jelly. Faith. You got to get rid of this shit. You got to get rid of the anxiety. It's not helping anything or anyone energetically, physically, mentally, or spiritually. Get rid of your anxiety. Surrender it to the universe. Don't hold on to it. There's no point. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got a younger masculine around you. Could be a friend or a lover or somebody that you could be collaborating with at some point. This could be somebody, if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Again, you could meet him around work or around study. I'm seeing pregnancy, money. You wanted to know about finances and career? Money, pay rise, promotion, and investment. That's going to pay off. I'm seeing you maybe wanting to go back to school and study and educating yourself. I am seeing that. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, more studying, education, children born into your energy. If it's not you giving birth to children, it's this energy around you. It could be in the family. It could be you going back to school, brushing up on your skills, learning more than what you already know. But there is definitely good news, a message, an offer, and definitely learning and education around you at some point. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, don't ever change who you are to please anybody else. Do you hear what I'm saying? This is like people going to test your patience, wind you up and wind you down, but you don't need to change who you are. When I die, I ain't taking my mum and my dad and my brothers and sisters and aunties and uncles and everybody else with me. I'm going on my own. I already know, because I did die and I came back on my own and I left born on my own, leave on my own. So be your authentic self. Do not change who you are to please somebody else. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. I don't know if you have children or want children, but I got 3 kids around you. Again, it could be the birthing of family, friends, family members. It could be good news, the message to offer. I see romance around you, the leveling up of a relationship. Romantic offers around you. This is why I said something about communication is in your energy. Learn to speak. Make sure you're motivated by the things that you're doing. Birth ideas and business, 100%. There's so much education around you. And I always say to my daughter, knowledge is power. That's what I say. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting into your energy, you've got mediumistic abilities. So you might sense and see and feel things, Faith, that other people can't sense, see or feel. So for example, when I was a little girl, because I had my first open heart surgery 9 hours long when I was 3 weeks old, I saw spirit in my room. I could sense and feel them. As I got older, I'd be able to predict certain things and my mum would think I was crazy. No, it's not going to happen. And then it did. And she'd be like, how the hell did you know that? And it was because of my connection to the other side. I mean, I tried to leave the world 4 times. I think I got like, how many left? I've got like 5 lives left. So I just feel like with you, pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Pay attention to dreams, visions, signs, symbols, synchronicities. Not everything is as it seems with the moon card. Just because you can't see it with your eyes, it means you can see it with your third eye. Victory, success, recognition is yours. Being the boss, being awarded for the hard work and the job that you've been doing. You wanted to know about money? There's the 9 of coins. Self-sufficiency, financial gain, solo and luxury pleasures. So whatever ideas you want to give birth to, it is going to be extremely fruitful. And there's the hand of God coming out of a cloud, giving you new beginnings. Something tangible, solid, because the Ace of Coins talks about a job, pay rise, promotion, investing in something that's going to pay off and go in your favor and anchoring your reading. Are you joking? The 6 of Coins. This is payback's a bitch. So what you put out in terms of money, time, love, and energy is coming your way. The 6 of Coins is the equal balance of give and take, generosity, blessings. So I've given my time, my love, and my energy. The universe can see the good that I've done. And now you're going to receive all the stuff that you've put out, but more, like 10 times more of a blessing. Because when you give without expectation and when you love without expecting anything back, the universe is going to look at you as somebody that can speak to the world and that your energy can do good. So you and your loved ones are safe. That's one of your guided messages. Cancerian energy around you. You've also got Solidite. It says socialize or join in. And I said something about communication. Make healthy and supportive new friends and connections by getting involved with a group of like-minded people. Find your soul tribe. Solidite, there is your guided message. Look for your soul tribe. And then outside influences is your last message, faith. It says, we can at times without realizing it be influenced by a partner, family members, third-party situation, or addiction. This in time can alter your view, distorting your core beliefs. Ask to add clarity and strength to you or anyone that may be experiencing this. I always say to my baby girl, you can be fooled by what you see and you can be fooled by what you hear, but you will never be fooled by what you feel. This is why I say to everyone who's been following me here on TikTok for the past 6 years, you don't need me. All you got to do is get out of your ego and get into your heart space and listen to the calling of your soul, because your soul will never ever guide you into the wrong road. And always investigate. Always investigate. Diana B, you're going to be next on my list. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to Faith, I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. Once you hit that line on the bottom of your screen and the meteor shower pops up with your name, you will get a 13 card reading. And I do post all of my lives on my YouTube, but I've been having technical difficulties at the minute. So I highly recommend that you record your reading, screen record it somehow. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, follow, or subscribe to get a reading. I am a tarot reader that does free readings as well as gifted. So copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you like I am to Maria, I will read for you. Maria, my guides has highlighted your question. Here we go. Will it lead relationship? Will it lead to a relationship? Maria, angels and guides and loved ones, will it lead to a relationship? It will lead to a sexual relationship, but nothing above that. So if you're going into this connection with your eyes wide open and you're like, all right, it's all about tappage, go for it, man. Go get it. Go get some. But if you're not looking for just that and you're looking for more, this ain't the person. Sorry, honey. Ace of Swords upside down. This is not a new beginning. This is not something that you think it is. There is a hidden element to it. Bella, any news? Need to know for the rest of April or May. Angels, guides, loved ones. what does Bella need to know, please? In love and light. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Bella. What does Bella need to know? Then Diana B, I got you next. You got the best card in the deck. Even when the card is upside down, this is the best card. There are 78 cards in the deck. And this is the only card that out-trumps all cards. And even if the sun is this way, that way, that way, that way, that way, still the best card in the deck. The sun card represents joy, joyous outcome, vitality, health, travel, relocation, the birthing of a child. It represents absolute abundance. It represents prosperity in love, in life, in health. So there's a few things that you might need to do in order for you to align to this thing that you're asking for, Bella, like maybe getting out of the way. And I've also got 3 masculines around you. So they could be lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with. They could be people that you might be partnering up with in the work arena. I got money, pay rise, promotion, clarity, and inspiration coming your way as I'm connecting to you, Bella. So the energy around you looks really good. And the only person that can screw this up is you. Never judge another. That's your guided message. All right. Diana B, you're next on my list. I always read 2 after an in-depth reading. Angels, guides, loved ones, for Diana. What does Diana need to know, please, in love and life? If you're interested in getting an in-depth 13-card reading, I'm about to do one right now for Diana. It is the meteor shower above the screen or in the gift box below that will get you on my list. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. There's 91 people in here and one of me. It's like having 91 people in my living room waiting for a reading. And there's only one of me, so be patient, guys. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. Like I said, you don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, my guides highlight your name. I will read for you. Diana B. Messages from above. I don't get any messages from below. Fuck that. Everything is all from above. Anything from below, I rebuke it. Don't want to know it. Bye. Every message I get is always from above, honey. All right. The first thing, Diana. I don't want nothing from below. Fuck that. I got prosperity flows with you, but you need to go with the flow. There's something about you needing to be by a water, a lake, or a river. There's something about children with you. I don't know why. I always get that. Children, healing, renewal, energy, organic growth, psychic abilities is what I'm hearing as well. You're like this gentle warrior. You're somebody that will always fight. You know, you're always going to fight for the underdog. You always stand up, or you need to stand up for what you believe in and do it with compassion and grace. Archangel Michael says to me to tell you, let go of fear and let go of fear now. There's something about insight, so pay attention to your intuition, signs, symbols, synchronicities. I've got Aries around you. I don't know if you feel disconnected or detached. Stay away from energy vampires, people who take advantage of you, people who will trick you and are deceitful to you. You need to delete those energies out of your energy field. Stay away from gossip and chit-chatter. Trust the inner calling. Trust your soul. Go with the flow. That's what I just heard as I'm connecting to you. Reno has just gifted someone in the room a free reading, and it could be any of you. So when I pick to do a free reading, I'll do that to the screen, and then the comments go out really, really quickly, and then I click on somebody. So the more you send your comments, you could have a 13-card reading, guys. So copy and paste them questions if you're interested in getting a reading, okay? All right, Diana, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Diana. Diana, you've got a new beginning around you, okay, honey? A new beginning. I got Aries energy around you. You need to be around the dolphins. I got dolphins. I don't know if this is one of your spirit animals, but I got dolphins in your energy. Dolphins. My spirit animal is the Black Panther. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones. You got a new beginning. You're going to see number 1 everywhere you go. 1111 everywhere you go. If you haven't started to see that yet, you're going to see it everywhere you go. It's the universe's way of telling you that everything that you've gone through, because 11 is a master number, everything that you've gone through and experienced in life was not for nothing. It was all for something. I don't know what's going on here, but I've got 7, 8, and 9 of swords, man. 7, 8, 9 of swords. You got to get out of your ego. This is not helping you in any sort of way. Let's talk about it. There might have been deceit, lies, and betrayal, deception, shady energy, people taking advantage of your love and your niceness. And now the universe is asking you to surrender, forgive, let go, and release energies that no longer serve you. Do not trap this energy field, energy frequency in your head, in your ego, because it will create self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, and the blocking of your blessings. It will make you have nightmares. It will make you not sleep very well. And then the anxiety turns to grief and depression. So all of those things that I just said is associated to a spirit. Calling those energies in, it's not going to serve you well. You need to meditate and go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. And this is coming from your angels, your guides, and your loved ones. You need to take care of your health, because I've got trainers in my third eye. And when I see the trainers, this means that you've got to take care of your health, because you've got some sort of wish fulfillment coming your way. Material abundance, taking care of your health, working out, going to the gym. Again, having a physical outlet. There might be an opportunity or a choice for you. The 2 of Swords always represents crossroads, swords, and you've got a whole bunch of sword cards here. Swords in the tarot world represents the mind and the intellect. Get out of your ego. Ego is not going to serve you well, because ego will plant seeds of doubt, worry, and fear. And then you get into fight and flight mode. You put up your dukes ready for the next fucking battle, even if there isn't a battle coming your way. But you will manifest it and co-create it, though. This is about crossroads, trying to make a decision, trying to go back and forth, trying to make a compromise about something. And the universe is saying, if you're looking for an answer, get out of here and get into here. Things are going to start to speed up to you if speed up for you if it's been stagnant. Because the 8 of Wands represents action, speed, quick to changes, no more procrastinating. And you're not only going to see ones everywhere you go, you're also going to see number 8. And 8 is infinite. You could have infinite potential or infinite problems. Which one do you want? Remember, energy flows where your attention goes. So if I focus on all the shit that I don't want, guess what's going to happen? Everything you don't want is going to come forth. 6 of Swords always represents moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Let go of fear now, Archangel Michael says. Prosperity is flowing your way. And the only person that can block this blessing is yours truly. So when the 6 of Swords is out in somebody's reading, it represents necessary changes. Travel, relocation, a move. It might be you moving forward energetically. It might be you saying to your partner or saying we need to move house or we need to move forward. But whatever is going on, there needs to be forward momentum. What else do you need to know? Diana. Oh my. You a healer, girl. So be careful about who you hang around with. Because you will absorb all of their shit. And then you need to discern what's yours and what's not yours. Look at that. I am so good. Oh my God. Infinite potential or infinite problems, healer. Huh? Look at that. You can't make this shit up. Look at that. You are stronger than you think you are, but you got to do some self-love. You got to turn the love inwards to yourself, and then you got to keep going forth and prospering. The Chariot. Do you need a new car, a new vehicle? Because you got one. If it's not a new car or vehicle, it's travel and relocation. It means taking action, no more procrastinating. It represents the change, and it represents new adventures and a new beginning. It's just, look at the infinite, look at that, the infinity symbol again. Look at that. Juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth, trying to find balance and equilibrium, juggling 2 jobs or juggling studying and a job, or still needing to find balance and equilibrium in your life. Do so. The only way that you're going to get what you need to get when you need to get it is if you believe it so. Gabriella, you're on my list. Oh my, what do you need to release? What do you need to release, Diana? Dirty Diana. No. You need a malachite crystal right now. Malachite crystal. It says, oh my God, if you rewind this live, I swear I said, I swear I said, prosperity. Are you fucking kidding me? I think I'm psychic, guys. Oh my God. I think I'm psychic. Prosperity. There's a positive shift in your flow. Did I say flow? I think I did. Of divine support. Look at that. Prosperity. There's a positive shift. Your energy flow of divine support. What the? I think I just peed my pants a little bit. Be kind, sweetie. Be kind. It says, be kind to yourself. Nurture your well-being. Remove any feelings of guilt. Those only have a negative reactions on your body. Didn't I say go to the gym, workout, or have a physical outlet? Smile at the lady in the street. Hold the door open for a stranger. Show some kindness to others, but also yourself. Be the love that you want to see. Oh my God. You can't make this shit up. You just can't. I've got Cancerian energy. I have Cancer, Scorpio, Aries, Leo in your energy. So I hope that helps you in some way. Diana, you got this, boo. You got this. Angela, you're next on my list. I'm going, if anyone would like to get an in-depth reading like I just gave to Angela, I've got 4 more spaces left. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. There it is. It is the meteor shower. It needs to pop up on the screen. So if you click on that button there, it needs to pop up on the screen with your name. Once I see your name and the meteor shower, you will get a 13-card reading. I do highly recommend that you record the reading so you can go back to it later on. I do usually post all of my lives on my YouTube, but I'm having technical difficulties downloading 4 of my lives, which sucks ass. But it is the case, unfortunately. It is the case, and there's not really anything I can do about it. I'm going to keep on trying. It's on there for 30 days. After 30 days, it will disappear, and there's nothing I can do about it. Magnolia, I feel like a shift needs to happen soon in my life. Will it be soon? You have to co-create it, boo. Perception, perspective is key to changing and shifting your energy field. When I was on the street, I was like, how the fuck am I going to get out of this situation? I changed my mind, changed the words that I use. I started using mantras. I got out of the street, and then I have my own little business here. So you have to change your thoughts, your words, your emotions, your feelings have to vibrate at the same frequency in order for the shift to happen sooner rather than later. Oh my God, I could be a rapper. Magnolia. It's happening. I don't know what, I don't know, consciously, unconsciously, you are definitely creating something. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. This represents marriage, spirituality, a spiritual connection coming your way. Make a decision, and make a decision now, because the 2 of Wands always represents crossroads, waiting for something before you make plans to travel or move. I see pregnancy and absolute abundance with you. You were born to be a leader. And at some point later on down the line, education, studying, learning something brand new, brushing up on your skill set. So the energy around you looks like it's getting somewhere. It's getting bigger, right? It's getting bigger. Did I read another person already? I don't know. I can't remember. Man, will T connect? Will T contact me when he is on holiday in May? Mand, will T contact you? I don't think so. There could be some sort of conflict going on with him that you may, or T, that you may or may not know about. I got a no with that question, sweetheart. Sorry about that. Angela, get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Angela. What does Angela need to know, please, in love and light? Angela, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Angela. Angela. What does Angela need to know? What does Angela need to know? Angela, I hope you're not sleeping. Or driving to work, or at work, and now you've got to go into a bloody meeting. I mean, seriously. Angela. Hi, honey. All right. General or something specific? Copy and paste your question because I've got a gifted reading after Angela. So somebody's about to get a free reading. 13 cards was gifted by one of my followers. Why do I keep getting shit? Because you focus on it. You're like in fight and flight mode. Ready for the next battle. Worrying about this, worrying about this, worrying about that, worrying about somebody else. Worrying about when is this going to happen. When you worry or you have the energy of worry attached to your energy field, or you're stressing out about something or someone, or stressing out about something for someone, that's why you get worry. That's why you get shit. So these are the energies that I'm connecting as I'm connecting into you, right? So the first thing that I feel as I'm with you, Angela, defense. As soon as I got into your energy, I'm already ready to fight the next fucking fight. Even though nothing is actually going on, energetically, I'm ready for the next battle. So from what I can see is you're very strong. Yeah, you're a strong woman. You're a strong woman. I feel like you got kind of my energy. It's like a woman that thinks like a man. You're very strong. You're very like trustworthy. But then you need to defend and protect yourself because you may attract energy vampires. But I'm hearing from your angels, your guides, and your loved ones, talking to my angels, guides, and loved ones, that you are an old soul and you have to keep going, and you've got divine old wisdom. So basically an old soul is somebody who's already been on earth many, many times before. So you may see a bunch of strangers that you don't know and you'll be like, I feel like I know you from somewhere. And it's because you've known them in a past life. Use that wisdom of all your past lives to learn the lesson. And things will keep repeating itself because you're not learning the lesson. So people and clients from all over the world go to me, why does this keep happening to me? I go, because it's a different face. It's the same fucking lesson. So you're not learning your lesson. If you don't learn your lesson, the universe will keep repeating it until you do. That's why it keeps happening. So all I'm saying to you is with all your divine wisdom from all your past lives, know better. And let me ask you, is worrying changing the energy? Is stressing out about it changing the energy in any sort of way? It's like there is only one light energy, right? And you can be that light energy. I'm also seeing Pisces. There's something about free will. You're using your free will to focus on the shit. I wouldn't do that. Say what you need to say when you need to say it. Lucky you're on my list. Sometimes saying nothing is better, Angela. Let them burn their energy out. Got no time for your shit. There's something about love, unity, soulmate, your divine feminine energy. You need to be more gentle with yourself. You're like a mother to all. Now you need to turn that love energy and tell everyone else to fuck off. Sorry. Because sometimes energy vampires could be our own children. And it's like, you know, you can't really, like, you can't wring their necks. But you can put your jacket on and get the hell out of there. So I'm just letting you know. Sometimes it's all right to just move forward. Just don't respond. I've been saying lately these days to my my clients, and I said it to my daughter. Listen up, Angela. Observe. Don't absorb. Oh my God, I am so good. Observe. Don't absorb. Yeah? Because when you watch the news or when you listen to other people talk bullshit, it affects your DNA. It affects your emotions. It affects your thoughts and your feelings. It affects everything that you feel. So when you hear bad news, or when you hear like there's a war coming, doesn't it change your DNA and it makes you low vibrational, angry and pissed off? What kind of entities do you think you're going to attract in if you're low vibrational energy? I don't want that, thanks. I'm going to high vibrate because I'm looking for angels and guides and loved ones. So you got to raise your vibration. If shit is in your energy, it's because you're open to it. So be like, I'm not doing it anymore. Fuck that. Not doing it anymore. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is about Angela. Angela, you can't control what people do, think, feel, or say. What do you have power over then? What can you control? What you think, what you do, what you say, how you act, and how you respond. That's your power. So you don't need to respond or act to anyone that is an energy vampire and a soul-sucking cretin. We can love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. That's what I say. Stop holding on to the bullshit. Look at that. Blocking your heart chakra from your blessings. Wanting that long-term sense of security, but you're afraid nothing is going to change or everything is going to change. And then maybe even worrying about stability, finances, or money. I mean, it's like, no. Get rid of conflict, tug of war energy. You have got no time for this. I'm too old for this shit. This is conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. People trying to test my patience and piss me off. I ain't got time for it. I don't want to be a part of that energy field. Bye. Cutting the cord, cut the cord, cut the cord. Get out of your head. Self-imprisonment, restriction, isolating yourself, believing that only shit is coming in. If I focus on shit, the spirit of shit is going to come and sit in my energy and be like, yo, I'm shit. You called me in. So I'm going to sit with you and then carry on making shit happen for you. Not in a good way. So make sure you call in the energy of love, abundance, prosperity. Have some mantras during the day. Watch your mouth. Because what you say, you co-create things by your words, your emotions, your thoughts, and your feelings. So this is the most immature page in the deck. Don't listen to gossip or chit chatter. Be mindful about what you filter into your ears and what you see with your eyes, because it will affect your DNA, like I said. Cut out things that doesn't serve you. Look at you. You're a queen, man. Go ground your ass. The queen of coins. First of all, Angela, you're supposed to be a business owner or the boss of the company that you're working for. Do you know why? Because the queen of coins is self-sufficient, resourceful, domestically skilled, and a jack of all trade. You need to go out into Mother Nature and ground your energy into Mother Earth. Stepping on the ground, on the grass, that would be really good for you. Everything that you've ever grafted for and worked hard on is going to come to fruition, and you got money here because the Seven of Coins is patience. This too shall pass is what I'm hearing. Everything that you grafted and worked hard for, Angela, it is going to pass, sweetheart. All you got to do is try and find a pinpoint of light. You know, when you reach the depth of hell, when you're in the shit of the shits, and you're so deep down in hell, there's nowhere else to go but up. So let's go up out of the whole shit and get into the fucking light. There is good news coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. Love, romance, romantic gestures coming your way. The leveling up of a relationship or the birthing of a child. If this energy isn't here yet, it's coming in at some point. I've got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family, reunion energy around you. Something to celebrate or an anniversary. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, keep going. Don't be in fight and flight mode. It burns your energy. Be childlike. Have some fun. Let your hair down because there's unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way, honey. Walk away. See that card there? That person is turning their back. Walk away on something or someone that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. It could be a thought, emotion, a feeling. The universe wants you, Angela, to keep going. Don't stop. There's nothing you can do anyway. We got to keep going whether we like it or not. And anchoring your reading. Look at this. That's waiting for you at the other side of shit. Because when you said, why do I keep taking all this shit? Or why does all this shit keep happening? At the end of the shit is Ace of Cups. This is like the hand of God energy giving you new beginnings, emotional fulfillment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, a marriage or the birthing of a child or a grandchild, depending on your age. It's up to you, though. Think it. Feel it. Say it. Co-create it. Your dreams need a practical plan. So focus on what you do want and stop focusing on what you don't want. You've got titanium rainbow quartz. This is the crystal you need. And it says multifaceted. There are many layers and dimensions to the situation or person that you're asking about. Remember this as well, Angela. You got you are. It says, you are love, you are strength, you are beauty, you are worthy, you are powerful, you are kind, you are you, and you are enough. Angela, your spiritual growth is on level 9. And everyone that you could be dealing with is on the ground floor. Do not lower your vibration to meet their energy field. Fuck that. You raise your vibration high and you wait for them to level up. Do not ever lower your vibrational frequency to match their energy. All you're going to end up doing is burning yourself out. It's not worth it. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you out, Angela. You ain't going to have no more shit from today going forward because you're going to claim it. Claim it. Co-create it. Manifest it. Ooh, somebody's about to get a gifted reading. Oh my God. I'm going to read 2 people before I start reading for the free. Someone's going to get a free reading. Oh my God. All right, let me just read 2 people, a follower and a non-follower. Alfonso. Should I move on from Jennifer? Angels, guides, loved ones. I swear you asked me this before. And I swear I said yes. I swear I said yes. And I said I ain't waiting for nobody. And I think I also said this person's got immature vibes. Not on your energy level. I feel like you already know the answer to this situation. The King of Swords cuts out things that doesn't emotionally fulfill him anymore. He's logic of mind strategic. It feels like you already know the answer to this, but you're not looking properly. This is clarity, wake up call, knowing what your life purpose is. Listen, if you want to stay in the situation with Jennifer, go ahead. But it just feels like you and Jennifer just not on the same page. You might want to move forward, get pregnant, have a child with this person, have a marriage, something stable, but this person is just not ready. They're not on your energy. You can, if you want to wait for her, go ahead. I ain't waiting for nobody though. I'm not waiting for nobody. Time is no one's friend. And you could be waiting for this person for 20 years. I ain't waiting for nobody. I might die tomorrow, man. Fuck that. Baz. Does Bali want to reconcile or will I meet someone else? I do think there's a reconciliation, but I think you should wait for someone else. Someone else is... Oh, God, another woman with her tits out. I'm just doing a bra, guys. Give me 1 second. There's a lot of nudity in tarot. I didn't realise it. Okay. Here you go. So I've got this. The star card is somebody better is coming along. I do feel like Bali does want to reconcile, but at some point you're going to be like, I don't think so. This energy is about cutting something out that doesn't serve you. There's someone better coming along. Anchoring your reading, there's somebody else coming your way. Could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. Is everybody ready? You might get picked to get a free 13 card reading. Right, I'm going to start the scrolling. Here we go. Right, who is this? Rachel, you just got a free reading. Are you here? Because if you're not, I'll pick someone else. Are you here, Rachel? Congratulations, sweetie. Rachel, are you here? You are. You just went yay. Hi, sweetheart. Congratulations. All right, you got a 13 card reading. Reno is the one who gifted it to you. I hope you're ready. Record your reading, boo. Record it. Do you see a reconciliation for Mike and I? Angels, guides, loved ones. You're so welcome. Breno, she says thank you. All right, I'm going to answer this question and then I'm going to do your in-depth reading, okay? Rachel, reconciliation for Mike and you. Yeah, but you're not going to be satisfied. There is a reconciliation. Mike is money orientated, slow to movement. It's going to happen on his terms, not on yours. You're not going to be satisfied with the reconciliation. You're going to be like, what is this crap? And then you're going to feel unsatisfied, unfulfilled, and maybe even bored. And you're looking for some sort of long-term something. You don't even have karma together. This is a karma card and it's upside down. I got a yes with the reconciliation, but I got that you're going to be unsatisfied with it. Did you get that? Angels, guides, loved ones is for Rachel. What does Rachel need to know? I'm about to do a 13 card reading for Rachel. I've got 3 more spaces. If anyone is interested in getting a 13 card reading, it is the meteor shower. The meteor shower will get you on my list, will get you 13 cards. And I highly recommend, Rachel, that you record my voice, record the reading, or you can wait for about a week, 2 weeks before it downloads, because I'm having technical difficulty at the minute downloading my lives. All right, here we go. Rachel, I hope you got that, sweetheart. Copy and paste your question, guys. You can still copy and paste your question. I'm still going to do 15 minutes for my followers at the end and 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. So everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. All right, here we go. The first thing that I'm picking up on, I don't know what you do for a living, but I don't know if you're supposed to have a level of fame because I see media around you. Media. There's something about taking care of your health. So I don't know if you're thinking about going to the gym. You go to the gym, work out. You're going to eat more healthily. This is something that you're thinking about doing, or this is something that you're going to do. But there is something about working out. There's something about wholeness. I've got wholeness energy around you. I've got success in your energy. I've got honor, achieving goals is what I'm hearing. Victory and success is in your energy. I've also got like a guardian angel that is associated or attached to you, and she's got this really beautiful long flowy hair and these massive, like, I don't know how to describe her wings. It's like yellow, but you got like a guardian angel. We all have it. I don't care what religion you are, religious denomination you follow. We are all born in with angels and guides, and I don't care if you believe it or not, they believe in you. There's something about surrounded by angels. Seek their guidance, so speak to them. There's something about transformation around you. So I feel like energetically there's a big transformation around you. I've got an awakening. I've got Aquarius energy around you. Even if there was some sort of conflict, hot and cold, or trying to make a decision in your energy and nothing is adding up, there will be enlightenment in your energy. I am seeing that. Fuck off. I said I can see Aquarius around her, and she's a blood clot Aquarius. Aquarius, you're here to change the universe. Yeah, they even made a song about you lot. There's something about, I think you need some boom boom. I don't know if you need intimacy or making sweet love, but there's something about lusting. I don't know if you need to get a vibrate or you need to go out there and get some tappage, but you need some sexual healing, sexual. There needs to be some intimacy in your energy. Yeah, you and me both, sister. So I just feel like there's something about like a decision. Like there's going to be a decision that you're going to have to make, some clarity that will come in at some point. There's a transformational energy around you. This is what I'm feeling as I'm in your energy. Okay, sweetheart. Rachel. All right, here we go. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Yep, you got to walk away from something that doesn't serve you, honey. You got to walk away. I've got it on the... Look at this. Walk away. You've got new adventures, new beginnings, a transformation, an awakening around you. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Walk away from something that makes you feel a little bit sad, feeling lonely, grief, loss, regret, abandoned or unloved. Walk away from conflict, challenges, obstacles and rivalries, tug of war energy. I am seeing 5 in your energy, so you're going to start to see 555 everywhere you go. If you haven't seen that number yet, you're going to start to see it. Walk away from heavy burdens. It just feels like you might be an empath, and empaths happen to absorb everybody's shit. So let's just say, for example, you walk into a supermarket, right? Let's just say, for example, you walk into a supermarket. Mystic 1111, you're on my list. Let's just say, for example, you walk into like you walk into a superstore. And then you go home and you go, I'll deal with that in a minute. I feel like I'm drained. You're an empath, which will mean you will absorb everybody else's crap and you end up giving out healing to everybody. So a pink Himalayan salt bath would be great for you every 3 days. You need to make sure that you're not carrying heavy burdens of everybody else as well as everybody else. It's exhausting and it's tiring. If something doesn't feel right, it's not right. Yes, it's so exhausting. And Aquarius, you need to be outside. You're an air sign. You're like the bird. So you need to be outside in Mother Nature. You've got to stop focusing on all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, and start paying attention to the blessing in disguise. Because sometimes when we're so in the mundane, so in the ego world, this physical world, we forget our soul, we forget our spirit and where we came from. One door is going to close and many doors are going to open. So the 7 of Cups is about you having many choices, but not committing yourself to so many things. You got to fight for what you believe in and don't change who you are to be so. Don't change who you are to please somebody else. Be your authentic self. That's what the 7, because look, there are going to be challenges in this life for all of us, but you have to always remain on top of your game. Yeah, I'm seeing travel, relocation. There's some more tits. Crying out loud. There's travel, relocation in your energy. You're still learning important life lessons is what I can see. But there is an ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation around you. The World card always represents opportunities for growth. Why do you think we're in the physical world? We're in the physical world so our souls can evolve and grow. And we usually evolve and grow through hard things. So when I look at my story and I look at my children who I've lost 3 kids. When I look at sleeping on the streets and I had no money to feed my kid. When I had my 4 open heart surgeries and I was supposed to die at 10 years old is what they told my mum, but I'm still here. It was like this. And when I was in a violent relationship where the man beat the shit out of me and I survived it and I thought that was as good as it was going to get. You're going to be very abundant. There's a pregnancy around you as well. So, and I lost both of my parents last year. I mean, what the fuck? And my grandma and my cat. I was really upset about that. You're born to be a leader, Rachel. So the Empress card is all the queens rolled into one woman. This is absolute abundance, pregnancy, pregnant with ideas, the birthing of a child, leadership energy. But you have to let go of something that doesn't serve you. You got to let go. Let go. So when this energy comes in, the Death card represents letting go. Letting go, moving on, retreat, because there's transformation and a renewal around you. There is transformation. There is a rebirth in your energy. So you got to let go of people or situations, something that doesn't serve you, negative ways of thinking. You got to let this energy go. And then anchoring your reading, I've got a younger, older masculine. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. But you got to let go of some stuff, sweetheart. So it says your hard work is paying off. So I've got Capricorn there. Your crystal is Tanzanite. It says ready to love again. You've healed from past enough to open your heart to new love. And there is a younger, older man anchoring your reading, not the one that you were talking about. And your last message is choose happiness. It says, find a reason to feel good today. Go to lunch with friends, read a book, watch a movie, play some sports, laugh, listen to music, or dance in your kitchen. Do anything that makes you feel good. Focus on the positive aspects of your life and choose happiness. Choose happiness. So not only do I see Capricorn, I got Cancerian, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Capricorn. Did I say that already? Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. So I hope that helps you in some way. I hope that helps you in some way. Sending your love and light. That was your gifted reading, Rachel. Hope that helps you. And that was from Reno. I have 2 more spaces left. If anybody's interested in getting a 13 card reading, I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That needs to show up on the screen with your name. Once I receive that, you'll get a 13 card reading, but I highly recommend that you record your reading because I'm having technical difficulties at the moment downloading 4 of my lives onto my YouTube. All right, I've got Gabriella, I've got Lucky, I've got Mystic 11, and I've got 2 more spaces left. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for people who are not following me. That way I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you anyway. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers gets guided messages and gets me every Sunday. Charlie, is my gut instincts correct about my little girl? I think your emotions are getting in. I think your ego, sorry, Charlie, is getting intertwined with your gut instinct. Because I got a no here. But there's something about number 9. You might figure something out in 9 days, weeks, months, or the ninth of a month. But there is something about somebody needs to take care of their energy, their health. Somebody needs to have healthy boundaries. I don't know if this is your daughter, and maybe your daughter is feeling a bit emotionally drained or sad at the minute, but this is not going to last long. I don't know what exactly is going on, but when it's your gut instinct, I think the reason why I don't know if I always say trust your gut. I always say that, trust your gut. But when I'm connecting into your energy, I feel like my ego is interfering with my emotions. This is boundaries and emotions. Tati, you're on my list. I think there's a part, Charlie, I think there's a part of your gut that is correct, but I think you need to get more information. And then I've got the wild card. Whatever's going on with your girl, there's a solution to it. It's not going to last forever. You're learning something from this situation, though, and it's an important lesson. I will say that. Leslie, am I leveling up? What do I need to know or focus on? Angels, guides, loved ones, are you leveling up, honey? You can level up at any point in your life. You've got to change your mindset, change your words, change your emotions. Leslie, your intuition is kicking in. I don't know why you're not listening to your intuition. This card is a psychic card, medium mystic. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. I feel like you are leveling up, but I feel like your ego is getting in the way because this talks about self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation. This is the mind and the intellect. The moon card represents the emotions. Rest, recover, recuperate. What you need to focus on is your spiritual abilities, your psychic abilities, your clairaudit, your clairsentient, your clairsentient, clairaudit, clairvoyant, and claircognizance. The Lovers card, more dicks and willies and tits. The Lovers card always represents a choice, a divine counterpart, a soulmate. That's the energy of the Lovers card. So there's going to be an opportunity coming your way to choose. Anchoring your reading is Archangel Raphael, so there's healing in your energy. I think you're leveling up. You can't level down. We can only evolve in life. There's no going back. There's only going up. The only way you can go back is if you keep looking back. You can't go forward if you keep looking back. Gabriella, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Gabriella. What does Gabriella need to know, please, in love and light? Gabriella, going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Copy and paste your question, guys. When I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers and then 15 minutes for my non-followers. So everyone should get an opportunity to get a reading. General. The first thing that I'm picking up on is I feel like I have to say to you, pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Your inner guidance is trustworthy. So again, trusting your intuition. I am seeing miracles around you. Pay attention for miracles, sweetheart. Protection. I feel like I've got, I just heard divinely protected. Divinely, we all are. We're all divinely guided and we're all divinely protected anyway, because we all have angels and guides and loved ones. We all have it. But I'm hearing with you divine protection. I'm hearing make sure you shield your energy. So like have mantras in the morning like I do. There's something about a miracle coming your way. I don't know whether you believe in miracles, Gabriella, but during this time frame, you need to. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, believe in the miracles today. There is magic in your life. Embrace this energy. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, by the way. There are 74 people in here and one of me. It's like 74 people sitting in my living room waiting for a reading. So I am not trying to ignore anyone. Please be patient, guys. The comments are going up really fast, and I am a reader that reads for everybody, not just people that gift me. All right, here we go. Time to let go. That's what I just heard, Gabriella. It's time to let go of thoughts, emotions, or feelings that no longer serve you. Self-defeating beliefs about yourself. Time to surrender, release, and let it go. I'm hearing let go. I got Gemini energy around you. This could be your sun, moon, and rising sign. It could represent somebody coming into your matrix. I got an aeroplane around you as well, Gabriella. So I don't know if you're planning a holiday, traveling, relocating, going on another holiday. I've got something about communication. So you need to say what you mean and mean what you say. I feel like any blocks that you have in your energy or that you feel you have in your energy field is going to turn into blessings. I also feel like you need to find peace, balance, harmony, and moderation. And you need to be in a friendship group. You need to be around people like your soul tribe. Be around people that love and support you. I'm also feeling, as I'm connecting to you, no more procrastinating, because for some reason I'm looking at either a clock or a watch. Too busy to do something that you should be doing. Focusing on your health. Focusing on business, focusing on, family. No more procrastinating. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Gabriella. What does Gabriella need to know? Gabriella. Gabriella. I said, pay attention to your dreams. The moon card. Psychic, mediumistic abilities. Just because you can't see something, it doesn't mean it's not here. The moon card represents a distortion. So when the moon is out, not everything is as it seems. You can't see clearly, right? When the moon is out. But this is mediumistic abilities. So from a young age, you might have picked up on things that other people that don't pick up on. You might be sensing and seeing and feeling things. But again, dream journaling would be good for you. Get out of the lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? Worries and fears. Because when you're feeling left out in the cold, it means you're not attracting, you're chasing. You're chasing love. You're chasing money. You're chasing health. You're not attracting it. So not everything is as it seems from what I can see. And remember what I said to you earlier, Gabriella, there's a miracle around you. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and stay away from people who are gossiping, chit-chatting, low vibrational energy, immature energy. There's good news, a message and an offer coming your way. Clarity and truth also coming into your energy. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. Joanna, you're on my list. I think it's closed now. Yeah, my list is closed. Do not gift me anymore. I'm going to do 15 minutes for followers and then 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. Do you need a new car? Gabriella. Because this either represents a new vehicle. I'm married. So this represents a new vehicle, travel and relocation, no more procrastinating, start taking action, a new journey, start being more optimistic than pessimistic, and the need to balance the yin and yang energy. So yin and yang is ego and soul, masculine, feminine energies within the body. But there is a trip, travel, relocation, or again, a new No way, I got a new vehicle last month. Girl, you're going to be doing some traveling. And it might be in that vehicle. So I am seeing that in your energy. Get your mojo back. Get your energy back. This queen is self-sufficient. She is free-spirited. This queen is confident and self-assured. Dance lessons, Zumba. Do something that moves your body. Don't be stagnant and stay in one place. There's an option and an opportunity coming your way. This could be travel and relocation, but the Two of Wands always represents that you're waiting for something before you make plans to travel or move forward. There is definitely a holiday or a trip in your energy. Something is about to speed up for you because the Eight of Wands is speed, necessary changes, good news, travel, air travel. The older masculine in your energy, somebody who loves you, deep connection to you, very empathic, very sensitive energy. And this could be somebody that you could collaborate with later on in the future. Stop looking at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong, because all you're going to do is end up manifesting the has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong from the past into your present and then into your future. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. That's the hand of God trying to give you a blessing. How are you going to see it if you're too busy in the mundane? Meditation would be good for you as well, Gabriella. This represents abundance, unexpected gifts and pleasantries, soulmate, nostalgia, reminiscent on all the good things, not the bad things. If you're looking back at the past, look back at the good stuff, not the bad. The Devil card represents addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you, feeling bound to something that you can't let go of. It could be trauma from childhood, trauma from the past. This is not in your energy anymore. The only reason why it will be in your energy is because you think about it. You bring it forth from the past and then you feel a certain type of way. Release, forgive it, let it go, surrender it to God and don't focus on it anymore. You have the power to tell this energy to piss off. You have the power. Don't forget that. I am seeing as I'm connecting, bring love into the situation. Oh my God. You've got clear quartz. Let yourself feel all your emotions. Your entire rainbow spectrum of feeling is sending you important messages and guidance. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. That's what I said to you, clear quartz. And then look what I said. Gabriella, you focus on your past, you bring it into your present and then co-create it into your future. And then you got the past card. It says, all of your power is now, Gabriella. Guilt serves no purpose other than guidance. Let it go. Every time you think about the past, you make it the present. How does this benefit you? Is it positive or is it negative? If it makes you feel bad, why go back? Oh my God, I just said that. You will never go where you want to be in life by looking back. Let go and stand in the now. That is your guided message. I just said that. Didn't I just say that? Capricorn, Cancerian, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini in your energy. This could be sun, moon and rising sign. People coming into your matrix. If they ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. But that's why I say star signs of energies I see around you. So I hope that helps you in some way, Gabriella. Sending you love and light, sweetheart. love and light to you. Lucky, I've got Lucky, Mystique, Tati, Joanna, and then I will be doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for people who are not following me. Here I go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to Lucky, a follower and a non-follower. Be patient, guys. The honey reel in okay to use in fasting detoxing. Any messages for new moon? Law, yes, you can use honey, yeah, to use in fasting, yeah. Fasting is good. All right, what do you need to know, Law? Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Law. What does Law need to know, please? What do you need to know? 2 days, weeks, months, second of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. There is good news coming your way. There is money in your energy, but I feel like you need to, I don't know if you're juggling, multitasking, weighing up options, or trying to find balance and equilibrium in your life. The 2 of coins is always like back and forth of something. You might be juggling a job or education and study. I'm seeing children, good news, a message or an offer coming your way that's going to spark up a creative energy around you. And I'm also seeing a younger masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Clarity and truth is coming your way, but things will start to shift and change for you in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the second of a month. Privilege. Was I meant to be in a relationship with CM? Was you meant to be in a relationship with CM? Privilege. Angels, guides, loved ones, were you? Yeah, it's a lesson though. I don't know if it's supposed to be a forever and ever amen kind of a thing, because anchoring your reading is feeling left out in the cold, not having enough, not being enough. Now, in this connection and this relationship might have taught you healthy boundaries and self-worth. This relationship might have taught you, could have easily taught you, let me just do something, guys, sorry. This relationship was supposed to come into your matrix, maybe to teach you about compassion, love, and kindness. You never know. But when I'm looking at this energy, all I'm saying is, yes, you were supposed to be in this relationship, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you were meant to be in this connection forever. It could have been an important lesson. You've got wish fulfillment around you, so be careful of what you wish for, because you might get what you wish for, and then later on down the line, you might not even like it. Lucky. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Lucky. What does Lucky need to know, please, and love and light? What does the future look like with my husband, Andres? He's changed suddenly and drastically. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Lucky. What does Lucky need to know, please, and love and light? Whatever is going on between you and your husband is about spiritual growth. And this is something that you and your husband have signed up for together, to learn something. Every experience with somebody is a lesson about something. There's something about new beginnings. There's something about partnership, unexpected gifts and pleasantries, sacrifices. There's a need for balance in the connection. Someone's feeling exhausted. There's something about a partnership. There's something about you needing to meditate. I'm seeing Leo and number 5. 5 could represent days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month, but you do need to meditate. I'm seeing number 8 in your energy as well. Broken trust is what I just heard. Second chances, opportunities, reconciliation, amending, and then I got legal matters and a lawyer. I don't know if this is to come in, what's to come in, what is to come. There's something about you needing to nurture your soul during this time frame, Lucky. Like, do something to nurture yourself, self-care. like it's essential for spiritual growth. Your husband. You and your husband. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Lucky. What does Lucky need to know, please? In love and light. This is for you and your husband. All right, honey, let's see what's going on. Oh, Lord of mercy. So those are the first things that I picked up as I'm connecting to your name and I saw your picture. New beginnings and a fresh start. Somebody is a perfectionist and maybe that could bother somebody in the connection. Okay, hold on. All right, here we go. What's going on here? What's going on, Lucky? So you're saying that your husband has changed all of a sudden. What star sign are you, Lucky, and what star sign is your husband? I can size you up by your star sign. What star sign are you? What star sign is your husband? Cancer, Taurus. He's an earth sign, you're a water sign. Don't overwater the plant. Cancerians are cardinals. You're a leader. Taurus is a fixed sign. Stubborn energy, stuck, slow to movement. Likes beauty, likes food. You know, Taurus does have an energy. They're a fixed sign. You're a cardinal sign, but you're also emotional. So he would be the plant. You are the water. So if you water the plant too much, you're going to kill it, right? Give it like smothering energy. So you might need to just reverse and take a step back. Just take a little bit of a step back. All right, here we go. What's going on? Lucky, husband. What's going on? Angels, guides, loved ones, what's going on? What's going on? You got a father figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you, grandfather, uncle, but there's a masculine energy around you who's coming into my energy field, and this is somebody that loves, watch over, and protects you. All right, here we go. It seems to me like there's a whole bunch of people in your energy. I don't know what's going on here, but it just feels like there's a whole bunch of, I don't know if he's with his mates, he's with his friends. I don't know if he's with his brothers or he's with, because there's just a whole bunch of like dominant masculine energy around this person. So influential energy. That I feel the disconnect. There is a disconnect here. Because the 5 of coins is feeling left out in the cold, not being enough, not having enough. Maybe it's me. Somebody's in the lacked mindset or somebody's detached in the energy. There's a detachment here. Somebody's feeling detached. There's a whole bunch of masculines here. A whole bunch. So I don't know if there is influence energy around him. Again, I don't know if it's siblings. I don't know if it's colleagues, co-workers, friends. But it just feels like there's a lot of interference in the energy. And that's probably why he's feeling a bit disconnected. I've also got 3 masculines around you. So it feels like when I'm connecting into your energy, I know you have your husband, but it seems to me like you're admired by a lot of masculine energy. Like there is a lot of attention that comes your way, whether you realize it or not. There's a lot of attention around you. And your husband's got a jealous streak about him as well. He might not show it, but there would be like a jealous streak here. I think you and your husband have been married to each other in a past life. I don't know if there was any interference in the connection, because I've got the Empress and the Emperor. These are lovers. These are soulmates. These are divine counterparts. I've got Aries. I've got Taurus and Libra on the table. Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. It just feels like there's a lot of other things going on in your energy that you may or may not know about. Influential energy. And I feel like maybe in your husband's energy, he's looking for respect and recognition. He wants to be seen. He wants to be known on some level. He's trying to do what he needs to do around the work arena or money. He wants more. I feel like there's like people that might want to work around him and he's distracted to some degree. I don't know if this is around money or business, but the Three of Wands is a business card. It talks about teamwork, expansion, collaboration, and the need or want to travel. So it feels like your husband wants his energy to expand. He wants and needs more. I don't know if this is to do with work. This is to do with his own business or wanting an own business. But there's influences around your husband. There is a new opportunity here for both of you, I feel. I don't know if there's lacking, like, when's the last time you made some sweet love? Because the Ace of Wands is passion. It's passion, inspiration, creative ideas together, intimacy, new beginnings. I don't know if there needs to be more of this energy or if there's a lack of energy which creates a disconnect, but there has to be some sort of equal balance of give and take. So if you feel like he's changed drastically, it's because he wants more. He's coming out as the Emperor. So you kind of both have to match each other's energy field. It feels like somebody is giving more and the other one is taking. Someone is giving more love, time, and attention, and the other one is not giving as much. Because of that, conflict, disconnected, tug of war energy, other people getting involved in your relationship that you may or may not know about, and new opportunities around love. It's like you can fix this and it could lead to amazing things. It can. But at the same time, there's so much stuff going on in the in-between before it gets real good. I don't know what's going on here. But aces usually represent new opportunities, new relationships, babies, marriage, intimacy, and then anchoring the reading, victory. It can go good. Victory, success, recognition. There needs to be communication here. So you're saying that your husband has changed drastically. I'm going to be putting I will communicate first, and then I'm going to be putting on my spy goggles, man. And I'm going to be like doing some serious investigation here. So it just feels that there's a lot of influences right now in the connection that you may or may not know about. Do I see another woman? No. I don't see any female. Do I see boys, men? Yeah. Could be partnership, new business opportunities around him that you may or may not know about. But there's other influences in this energy. So you've got luck is on your side. So it doesn't have to be this way. It can get better. Luck is on your side, Sagittarius. You need to get a Charite. It says spiritual protection. You are being watched over and protected physically, emotionally, and energetically. Charite, is that what it's called? And then you've got timing. The timing. It says, everything happens in divine timing. Place your trust in the universe to know what is best for you. Trust and allow everything to happen when the time is right. So I do feel like it could get better. You got luck on your side. You got victory anchoring your reading. And you got two divine counterparts. It's just that there needs to be more talking, communication. Because something else is going on that you may or may not know about to do with business, work, for your partner. So I hope that helps in some way. If it doesn't make sense yet, it will make sense. It will, Lucky. Okay, Mystic, you're going to be next on my list. Please be patient with me. I'm going to read two people before I get to you. Here I go. You always ask me this question. Atia, you always ask me this question. More than once you've asked me this question. Will I find love, please and thank you? Do you not believe me if I tell you no? And you're wanting the energy to shift and change, so you want me to say yes, even though it's not true. But you always ask me about to hear. Always. Will I find love, please and thank you, Mary Jo? Yeah. You could meet somebody around work, study, education. He ain't here yet, but he will come in eventually. You need to be patient. And on a side note, forget love, sweetheart. Just for a second, Mary Jo. You need to get a scratch card or a lottery ticket, boo, because this is like millions. This is about luxury, legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity. Anchoring your reading is the 7 of coins. Who needs love when you got all of this cash? No, I'm joking. So I am seeing, be patient. You can meet somebody around work, around study, education. Of course, you're going to find love. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in your energy. Of course, you're going to find love. What, do you think you're going to be on your own forever and ever? Amen. I don't think so, sweetheart. Q, any guided messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones. And then I've got Mystic 11. Any messages for Q? Any guided messages? What do you need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what do you need to know? I've got 2 masculines around you. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. An older masculine or a younger one. They could be lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with, people that you could be teaming up with at the work, in the work arena. And then I've also got the 6 of coins. The 6 of coins represents money coming your way, the equal balance of give and take, generosity. And you've also got the 6 of wands, which is victory, success, recognition, and being awarded. Things will start to shift and change for you, Q, in 6 days, weeks, months, or the 6th of a month, where things will shift and change in your favor. All right. Mystic 1111. I've got Mystic, Tatia, and Joanna. And then I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. And then 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. That way I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get a reading. All right. Mystic. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right, Lindsay. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is a gateway. I don't know if you've consciously or unconsciously opened up a gateway for blessings and prosperity, needing to move forward and a change, moving away from conflict. This is like an opening for you, yeah? You've created a portal. So this represents that you can let go of all the shit that no longer serves you. Your reading is about letting go and finding inner strength. You need to... I've got Taurus energy around you. Self-esteem, pearls. Don't know why I got that. Anything that you deem as blocked, move on from it. Stop talking about it or thinking about it, because you're going to end up co-creating it in here, now, and then in the future. Anything that was a lie will be exposed. Get rid of any attachments, third-party energy. Let go. Admit the truth to yourself and act accordingly. One of your spirit animals is a blue bird and a unicorn. I just got a unicorn. And then there was a blue bird on the sitting on the unicorn, which is really weird. Yeah, that was really weird. So I get things show up in my third eye. So I've got the unicorn, and for some reason there was a blue bird sitting on the unicorn's ass, and then they gallivanted away. They were galloping away together in the sunset. Inner strength. Draw upon the inner strength to counteract any obstacles in your way. All right, angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Lindsay. Lindsay. Lindsay, you're a medium. Medium, psychic, tarot reader, empath, healer. I see it. The moon card is a distortion. Just because, you know, when the moon is out, you can't see everything clearly, right? You can only see certain things. But the moon card represents that you need to trust your gut, your intuition, and your soul. My list is closed. Copy and paste your question, guys. And then I will read for followers for 15 minutes and then 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. You have the ability to sense, see, and feel things. You need to dream journal. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. This is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting into your energy. Okay? Seven of Swords. Deceit, lies, betrayal, shady energy. If there are people that come into your energy field and started lying or taking things from you, and you can sense and feel the people that are assholes and energy vampires and soul-sucking creators, it is better to get informed and fully informed about what you need to know about people so you can love and like their asses and send them on their way. I would rather know who I'm dealing with than have people smiling in my face and pretending they care about me. I want to know who's who, yeah? So then I can be fully informed so I can make a decision about you and keep away from you. So it's better to receive this information and not have the information. You don't want to be going on to into things blind. So trust your gut, your intuition when it comes to these people who are energy vampires, especially around the work arena. Because everybody wants to one-up everybody. Yeah, no one realizes that we're all connected to each other, that we're all connected by a soul. And I learned that when I left my body, like I was connected to every human being on earth. And I was like, oh my God, I can feel everything. And it is intense. There is good news, a message and an offer coming your way. There's romantic gestures around you. There could be the birthing of a child around you, if not you in the family. But there is something that's going to come your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling after receiving or sensing and feeling something of a disconnect. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, the Lover's card represents a choice and an opportunity. The Lover's card represents a divine counterpart and a soulmate. So there is something coming your way. I quit my job. Do I quit my job? It's been nothing but stress and drama. I hate it. Will I be okay? You are going to always... You know what the people on the other side always say to me? This too shall pass. Yes, you're going to be okay. You'll always be okay. Now, I will never tell anybody to quit their job until they have one. Should you quit your job? Yes, you should. Especially if it's a toxic environment. But am I going to tell you to quit your job while you don't have one? Hell no. Because we all got bills to pay, right? You will quit your job eventually. Wait. Wait. The wild card is the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, a transformation. Don't do it yet. Wait until you find another job. A younger masculine around you, lover or friend, somebody that you could be collaborating with, or he's going to bring in some insight and truth. If he hasn't done that yet, the insight and truth will come into your energy. I ain't worried about money for you. This is why I said, am I going to be okay? Yeah. This is next to my rich card because the 10 of coins is the richest card in the deck. And you've got the 9 of coins. So this is self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity. This is about like solo and luxury pleasures. Of course, you're going to be okay. But you have to choose which road you want to go on. If you're unsatisfied where you are, you've got to start making moves and look for something else. This is going back and forth. Should I stay or should I go? If you don't have something yet, go. But the 2 of Wands is waiting for something before you make a choice. And I told you this with the Lover's card. You have a choice, right? Study, education, going back to school, learning something brand new, brushing up on your skills. Good news, a message or an offer coming your way, like I said earlier. You got to release any heavy burdens that you're holding onto because it doesn't serve you in any sort of way. It doesn't serve you. And by the way, you got good karma. This is a contract. So you're going to be signing a contract. And this fell out with this one. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're working for. If you don't, then you need to reevaluate the company that you're working for, because the Queen of Coins is domestically skilled, resourceful, and a jack of all trade. This represents good karma, the balancing of the karmic scales, truths coming out. This represents the signing of the contract or the document. It could be a new house, a new car, a new home, or like I said, it could be a new job. And I am seeing that around you. Do not ever leave your job until you get a new job. Do you understand? And you cannot be there for that long anyway. Look, make a choice. Get out of your own way. The Hangman is your energy feeling stuck in the current scenario that you're in. The current situation. Stuck, stagnant, self-sacrificing your happiness to please someone else. The need for you to look at the situation from another perspective and another point of view. The Hangman is enlightenment. So you already know what you have to do. It's just a matter of taking action on it. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Aries, Leo, and Sag. The whole star sign around you. Your guided message is take a breath, yeah? Take a step back from the drama. Get a topaz crystal. It says, will I work for FBI and US Marshal soon? I'll answer that question in a second. Forgiveness heals. Time to release repressed anger as it blocks your health and happiness. Get that topaz crystal. You got stagnant waters. How funny. This Hangman energy, Pisces. The Magician, the Hangman is stagnant energy. It says, sometimes without realizing it, the grass can grow around your feet. You get stuck in a rut. Don't let life and opportunities pass you by. Every day is a gift for you to make a difference. Will you work for FBI and US Marshal soon? Angels, guides, loved ones, will you? Whatever conflict you have in the current job you're in, you're probably going to find the same sort of energy if you become a US Marshal, FBI energy. Maybe worse. You need to have your own business. Just saying. Figure out where your niche is and start doing something for yourself. You don't need to have a boss or a manager. So if you're already feeling that intensity in the current workplace that you're working in, it is going to be in the other place as well. Maybe worse because it's FBI and US Marshal. Did you? I don't know about this. That's why you're supposed to be a business owner, honey. So Lindsay, I hope that helps you in some way. Tati, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Record your reading, guys. Okay. Dozia, will I meet, am I saying that right? Dozia, will I meet my soulmate? When? And I can't tell you how. I can't tell you how. You could meet him in a supermarket. You could meet him when you're going to go and get petrol. I can't tell you how. I'm good, but I ain't that good. And I can tell you star signs that I see around you. It's a lot of question here. There's too many questions in one, and I'm only getting 4 cards out. Will you meet your soulmate? When you walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you, you will meet your soulmate. If you keep talking about somebody from the past, or you keep focusing on someone from the past, then all you're going to do is keep living in the past, and it's not going to happen. You could meet them in 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, or the 10th of a month. You're going to see 10, 10, 10 everywhere you go. Will I become rich? One of your cards tells me that you will. So you need to get a lottery, scratch card, lottery ticket. This is legacy, inheritance, financial gain, retirement. Leaving a legacy for your children, grandchildren in your energy. I've got Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, and I've got Sagittarius in your reading. You want a more in-depth reading, and that's a loaded question. I only give 4 cards to each person. Hema, did I win the interview? Angels, guides, loved ones, did Hema win the interview? And then I've got Tati next. Tati and Joanna are the last people on my list. And then I'm going to do 15 minutes for followers. And then another 15 minutes for people who don't follow me. So everyone gets an opportunity to get a reading. I got, yes, good karma. You know what? Even if you didn't win the interview, honey, you got some amazing energy. Wheel of Fortune is a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation, a new vehicle. Ace of Wands is new beginnings, creative project, new work, intimacy, relationships. Good news, a message and an offer coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. I say hell yes, but I also see some other stuff coming to you and it looks amazing. Tati. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Tati. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Tati, until I can see your question. Angels, guides, loved ones, here we go. This is for Tati. What does Tati need to know? Tati. You've got a lot of blessings coming your way, honey. I hope you're here. I hope you haven't fallen asleep. I hope you're not going to a business meeting. Hi, hon. You got some blessings here, man. I just heard blocks lifted. Spend time in Mother Nature is what I just heard. Spend time in Mother Nature. Spend time outdoors. I just heard shit's gonna pay off. So there's a harvest around you, a realization, a time for peace and happiness, a time for prosperity. I keep hearing embrace unity. I've got Scorpio energy. I need you, Tati, to pay attention to those yellow and black butterflies, because when you see that, it's like a rebirth in your energy. You need to touch a tree. I don't know what star sign you are. I don't know if you're an earth sign or an air sign, but I feel like you need to be outside in Mother Nature. Do you know what I'm seeing? I got Mother Earth, I've got the world, and then I got a tree. And it's like the tree is on top of Mother Earth and all the roots are going into Mother Earth. Soul tree is what I just heard. Scorpio, I just got goosebumps. Transformation around you, man. Some sort of transformational energy around you. I've got goosebumps all over my... I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't. There's something about commitment, Tati. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. You need to keep daydreaming. Oh, shit, I got a migraine. Excuse me, guys. I need to go get my glasses. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I am not wearing these to look cool. I have a migraine and light hurts my eyes. But then I can't see anything if I dim my light. Right. Tattoo. So there is something about prosperity and peace. There's something about unity. There's something about commitment. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. Hopes and dreams are not destroyed, is what I just heard. Again, pay attention to the butterflies. There's transformational energy around you, honey. There's a harvest coming your way. Now, the only person that can block this energy is you. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Tati. What do you need to know? Here we go. All right, hon, here we go. Here we go. Record your reading, guys, because I'm having difficulty downloading 4 of my lives. All right, what do you need to know? Transformation. Look at that. I know this card looks scary, but this card represents upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, but then a rebuild, restructuring and rebuilding everything. Does anyone want me to open my list again? I can open it up. I'm only going to do 2 more and then that's it because I'm tired. So it is 13 cards and it is the meteor shower that will get you on my list. I'm only going to keep it open for like 15 minutes. Give me 1 second. I'll put 2 more spaces because unfortunately I'm the cook and I hate cooking, but I have to cook. Otherwise people don't eat in this house. And I hate cooking, but I'm quite a good one. I'm not going to lie. Where the fuck is the meteor shower now? God's sake. For the love of God. Where are you? Lord have mercy. Sorry, Tatty. Give me 1 second, boo. Because I have a whole bunch of people here asking me if they can get a reading and I just already closed my list. Oh, there it is. Fuck a duck. Right, I've opened up my list. I'm doing 2 spaces only. If you want to get a reading, hurry up. It is the meteor shower that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. I'm going to set my alarm for another 15 minutes and then I am closing it again. When the alarm clock goes off, do not gift me, please. I'm keeping it open 15 minutes and that's it. So you have been through so much, yes? Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. You might have stayed in a situation, Tatty, for longer than you should have. And the universe was telling you to get out of the situation. You didn't listen to your gut and your soul. AJB, you're on my list. Sylvia. AJB and Sylvia. Okay, we're done. We're done. You got in there. You got right in there, yeah? All right. Give me 1 second. All right. All right. So it's time for a rebuild, a restructuring of your life. The universe was trying to move you forward. The universe was trying to move you forward. You didn't listen to your intuition. So the universe had to make you so uncomfortable in a current situation, Tatty, that you had no choice but to leave, right? That's what always happened. Now I need you to get out of your head because like I said, blocks are being lifted. There is a harvest around you. Find your soul tribe. The 9 of Swords tells me that you might be overanalyzing and overthinking things. The 9 of Swords always represents nightmares, anxiety, grief, and depression. The universe is blessing you. All I need you to do now is just to step out of your comfort zone, get out of your way, and move forward. I also need you, Tatty, to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. The 9 of Wands is always about guarding and protecting your energy. That's what the 9 of Wands represents. God is going to give you a new beginning, a new opportunity, a new relationship, the leveling up of a relationship if that's what you wanted. But the Ace of Wands always represents new beginnings, passion, creative projects, inspiration, and intimacy. So if these are the things that you're looking for, this is why I said to you, sweetheart, there is going to be a harvest in your name. And anytime there's a harvest, what do we see? We see butterflies, we see dragonflies, we see feathers, we see repeated numbers. These are all signs from universe and divine trying to give you, this is why you have to spend some time out in nature, Tatty, yeah? That's what the universe is asking you to do. I am seeing as, oh my God, dragonflies right there. Look at that. Look at that. The 4 of Wands represents celebration. The 4 of Wands represents a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, reunion, friendship, soulmate. So if you're on your own or you're single, you've got a divine counterpart coming your way. Obviously, we have free will, so we can choose to have somebody or not. It's still our lives. I'm seeing speed, changes, travel and relocation, a move. Because if things have been slow for a while, it's going to speed up. There's a hell of a lot of fire energy around you. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, as well as the Scorpio energy. The Chariot represents a new vehicle if you wanted one, but it represents the balancing of the yin and yang. It represents taking action, no more procrastinating. It represents a change and a new journey being set up for you. All you got to do, boo, is take a leap of faith. The Fool card is new adventures, fresh hopes, taking a chance, a new path, new beginnings. Again, new adventures. In order to move forward, you can't look backwards. You just can't. Watch your words. Watch what you think, feel, and say, because you might end up manifesting and co-creating it. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Say what you mean and mean what you say. There's education, study, and children in your energy. And you prayed and wished and asked for something, Tatty, and the universe has heard your call. Because when the star card comes into somebody's reading, this represents a renewed sense of hope, clarity, and a miracle coming your way. Hell, even it represents you being in the spotlight on some level. I've got a younger masculine coming your way. Could be a lover or a friend. Could be money, pay rise, or a promotion or an investment. You'll know when this person gets here. But slow and steady always wins the race. So, Tatty, blocks are being lifted. There is going to be a harvest around you. Watch out for the butterflies, which I was seeing. There's the tree. There's a symbol in my house and I have it in my living room. And it literally is that symbol of the tree on top of Mother Earth. Rooting yourself to Mother Earth. Conclusions are within reach, Tatty. Sapphire, easy does it. Your health, happiness, and abundance require a gentle approach to life and work. Sapphire crystal will be good for you. And look at the bigger picture. That's your guided message. It says, look at the bigger picture. Take a difficult situation and look beyond the surface. How can you grow, evolve, and transform from this? Keep moving forward. That's all we can do, guys. Just keep moving forward. Aries, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aquarius in your reading. So I am seeing that. I hope that helps you in some way. Taddy, love and light to you, sweetheart. Joanna. All right, I'm going to read two people before I get to Joanna. Sorry, guys, I've got a migraine. Got to put the glasses on. I'm not trying to look cool. I just need to put on these glasses. Lucy, am I meant to confess my feelings to M? But don't you think it's like a relief? Like, even if it's always nice to tell somebody that you love them, whether it's reciprocated or not. Love is love. If you feel something for someone, I say it. Even if they don't, even if it's not reciprocated, who cares, man? At least they're going to look at you and be like, wow, somebody in the world loves me, not just my mum and my dad. All right, here you go. Are you meant to... Yes. Look at that. You're leaving it in your body. You're leaving it in your vessel, and you're gonna end up going crazy. Look at that. The Tower card. You've got all of this love to offer and give, and you don't know. You don't know. You don't know what could happen at the end of it. You're the magician. You're trapping all of this magic in your body. Feelings and love is a good thing to confess to someone. Just don't confess it during sex, because I think I did that one time. And I mean, I'm surprised the guy carried on. I'm not going to lie, but it's probably not the best time to do it, guys. No, Angel, am I on the right path to change my life? I feel like... What the hell do you feel like, boo? I feel like the whole world was turned upside down. Yeah. Did you not hear the astrology? There are 7 planets in between Ketu and Rahu. Ketu and Rahu is the north node and the south node. Ketu and Rahu is the head of the dragon and the tail of the dragon. And when 7 planets are in between this energy, it means the universe feels like they want to jump off a cliff. It's absolutely not just you. It's everybody. Everyone is going to feel out of alignment. If it's not going to be at work, it'll be within their relationship. It'll be where they live. It will be something. Health. You can never be on the wrong path. You just need to get out of your own way. Let me tell you something, everybody in the room. There is one path that you are going to walk. Sometimes we go right. No, that's not right, that's left. And sometimes we go right and then left. And every time we do a detour in our road, it's because you might need to meet somebody on the left side that you need to educate someone. Maybe on the right side, somebody needs to educate you, but we will always be put back on our path. You're not on the wrong path. You need to stop focusing on all your shit, yeah, and the disasters of it all and all the problems, because the death card is let it go. Let it go. Big changes, endings, time to move on, rebirth, a change and a transformation. Get out of your own way, hanged man. Start looking at your situation from another point of view and another perspective, and then you will move out of rough waters into smoother waters. This too shall pass. Francis, will my new company in Scotland be happy with me and my work? And you guys, loved ones, will the new company be happy with Francis, please and thank you? Angels, guys, loved ones, it ain't gonna be easy, but I do feel like it could. The Wheel of Fortune is good karma, turning point, travel, relocation, but I'm gonna give you a bit of warning, Francis. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, those people over there, there could be a bunch of assholes and backstabbing cunts. It just means that they're all in competition with each other, and I'm better than you, and oh, so what you're doing then? Oh, can you take the knife out of my back, you plonker? I don't feel like that's going to be the only option for you, Francis. I've got another option around work with you, though. Can it be great? Sure. Are there going to be a little bit of, you know, yes, because people are in competition. I don't know, what's the point? Anyway, Joanna, get over here. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Joanna. Joanna. What does Joanna need to know? Joanna. Joanna, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay, honey? Joanna. Joanna, what does Joanna need to know? What does Joanna need to know, please? This is for Joanna. What does Joanna need to know? There's something about nurturing yourself, sweetheart. I don't know if you need to eat better. I don't know if you need to have a physical outlet, start going to the gym, going for a run, going for a swim. But you need to do something physical to take care of the physical health, because I've got nurture yourself. There's something about abundance coming your way, but whatever abundance is coming your way, you need to be mentally, physically, and spiritually aligned and ready for it. This is why you need to nurture yourself. Joanna, you need to spend some time like around nature, the trees, an ocean, a lake, or a river. Need to know that you and your loved ones are safe, Joanna. Joanna, I hope you're here. Oh God, please don't miss it. Joanna. Angels, guys, loved ones, for Joanna. This is for Joanna. What does Joanna need to know? Record your reading, Joanna, or you can wait for me to download it on my YouTube channel, but it will take about a week or two. Joanna. Oh, you're there. All right, honey, I got you. I see you. There's something about colors. I don't know. You might be a healer. You have healing abilities. And there's something about constraints. If there is a delay to a blessing, everything happens for a reason. Like when people go, oh my God, I nearly lost that job interview because I couldn't find my car keys. Let me tell you something and paint a picture for you lot. Anytime there is traffic and you don't get to your destination on time, it could be because the universe, your angels, are guides and loved ones are saving you from a fate worse than death. So let's just say, for example, you are in traffic and you're like, fuck, I'm going to be late. It was because your guides were saving you from maybe getting hit by a bus. So always remember, when there is a delay or things are a bit slow and you don't know why things are not working out the way it's supposed to be, your loved ones are protecting you from a fate worse than death. So please know that. So any constraints, any delays, don't resist. Go with the flow. Get rid of any conflict. Nurture yourself. There's something about colors. I don't know if you need to dress in the colors of the rainbow. Red is good for grounding your energy. Wear some red panties. Yeah. If you're like, I need my heart to be more open in order for me to receive, wear green or pink. Okay? If you're somebody that can't vocalize and you really need to talk, but I can't talk, wear blue. If you want to connect your angels and your guides and your loved ones, purple, indigo, that's a good color to wear. Yeah? I'm seeing Aquarius around you. There's opportunities coming your way. You need to live in the moment and not live in past memories. There's something about finding ecstasy, and not that kind of ecstasy, but doing something that you love to do. Good times, thrill chasing. If you're exhausted, then have a break and have a rest. It's okay to have a break and it's okay to have a rest, but you have to make sure that you don't burn yourself out. So take breaks, but also live. Life is for living, yeah? All I know is that 1 minute I was 19 and then all of a sudden I'm fucking 45 years old. Where the fuck did my life go? Did anyone know? Do you know where your life has gone? Because I don't. All I know is that I was 19 1 minute and now I've got fucking white pubic hairs and white hairs all over my head. This is bullshit. Listen, I don't mind getting old, yeah, but white hair? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. White hair on my head? Fine. White pubic hairs? I don't think so. Nuh-uh. Not for me. No. All right, here we go. Joanna. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Joanna. What does Joanna need to know, please? In love and light. Joanna. Don't you remember that time when we could handle our alcohol, guys? I'm Brazilian / Filipino. Like, we can mix our drinks and we could last long. As soon as I hit 30, boy, man alive, man. It took me 7 days to recover from alcohol. I can't drink anymore, obviously. Which sucks. Sucks ass. All right, here we go. Joanna. I can't even smoke a joint anymore because of my heart condition. Fuck. You're moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, sweetie. Now, anytime you get the 6 of Swords, something has to shift and change in your energy frequency. Now, it could be that you need to move, change jobs, move relationships if you're not happy in the current situation that you're in. But something has to change. Because whether you like it or not, there is going to be forward momentum with you. Not everything is as it seems. You've got mediumistic ability, so you can do what I do. The moon card represents a distortion. However, it does represent intuition. So you need to write down your thoughts, your emotions, your feelings. Pay attention to the dreams and your visions, and pay attention to the signs and symbols and synchronicities. The universe will move you forward, because the Chariot is not only a new vehicle. The Chariot is taking action, a change, a new journey, a new opportunity coming your way. But you need to find balance of the yin and yang energy. It will help you move forward. Make sure you're around people that love and support you, because the 3 of Cups represents your soul tribe. The 3 of Cups represents a celebration and a social event or a party or something to celebrate later on down the line. Archangel Gabriel is with you. The Judgment card is not judging yourself too harshly or anyone else around you. It represents the wake-up call, the final decision, the clarity, knowing what your life purpose is. Hermit is telling me to tell you that you need to go within, do some soul searching. You're on the right path, you're on the right road, but make sure you're listening to your intuition and not your ego. The 2 of Coins, you might be juggling 2 jobs later on, or you might be juggling a job and education later on. But this is about multitasking, weighing up options and going back and forth. So do you need to find balance in the things that you're doing? Yes, you do. Take care of your physical body for what's to come. This is the vessel that holds the soul. So if the vessel is not working or the vessel is not well, how are you supposed to go about your business? Stay away from chit-chat, gossip, immature energy. Watch what you say, because words become things. Say what you mean and mean what you say. The World card, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. Travel and relocation. The World is you learning important life lessons, so you don't have to repeat the same shit over and over again. Learn now so you don't have to have the same experiences later on. I have read for thousands of people from all walks of life and all over the world. And the same question people keep on asking me is two things that they ask me. Why am I here? What is my purpose? Love. Helping those who are less fortunate than yourself. You got the Lover's card with your energy, Joanna. I don't know if you're in a relationship. Let's just say, for example, you are. And this person isn't loving on you and giving you the time and attention that you deserve. The universe is going to end up sending somebody else. If you're on your own, you've got a divine counterpart and a soulmate coming your way. And anchoring your reading is the emotional contentment, the happy family, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. What is at the end of a rainbow, guys? A pot of gold, right? A pot of gold. Believe in the impossible. Emerald is your crystal. It says, ceremonies and celebration. I said that. It's time for important life. No. It's a time of important life passages such as weddings, birthday, graduations, and celebration. Emerald brings in money and healing. Why do you think I have it here? And why do you think I always hit my target? Emerald crystal, jade crystal. These are all the crystals that will bring in good energy. Trust the process is your guided message. Trust the process, set your intentions, open your mind. You are divinely protected all the time. Remember, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of mind. Trust and allow blessings to flow. What is meant for you will always find you. Trust. So, Joanna, trust the process, honey. Blessings upon blessings, right? I have got Gemini, Scorpio, Capricorn, Libra, Aquarius, Cancerian, Virgo in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Love and light to you, Joanna. Love and light to you. AB. I needed this so much. I hope I helped you in some way, honey. You got this. You got this. I didn't see any cards on the table where I feel like I had to worry about you. No way, no how. All right, here we go. Nikki, I want to know if I'm going to move house this year. What month? I can tell you a time frame. Give me 1 second. And you guys, loved ones. Nikki. Oh my God. Look at that. It's the best card in the deck. Yes. It's by summer. 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, the 10th of a month. Yes. I got a yes with this, Nikki. Yes. The energy looks amazing. It looks really good. Victoria, will I move to Italy next year? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Victoria move to Italy next year? Yeah, wait for the money. Self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity, money coming your way. You've prayed, wished, and asked for something, and the universe has heard your call, so you better believe in the miracle, sweetheart. I got a yes, Victoria. You're going to Italy. AJB, you're next on my list. Angels, guides, loved ones. AJB. I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question. General reading with focus regarding love life 2020. Love life. There is joy in your energy. I've got joy in your energy. Comfort. You're divinely guided and protected. There is pleasure in your energy. There's harmony and prosperity in your energy. There's so many possibilities that's going to come for you. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well. You need to meditate. I got Sagittarius, adventure in your energy. I've got don't avoid something, deal with it. and make sure you learn the lessons about certain energy fields. So if you're attracting people that are low vibe, you'll already sense and feel it. So love and light the energy and move it on its way. If something is good for you, you'll feel it. If something doesn't feel right, you'll feel it. Trust the feeling. It's not what you see and it's not what you hear. Because you can be fooled by things that you see and by things that you hear. So the body is a compass. Listen to it. All right, here we go. And you guys, loved ones, this is for AJB. And you wanted to focus on love, right? Do you know what? I don't want to use these cards anymore. AJB. Love. Love. What do you know? What do you need to know? I don't know if you're focusing on something that happened in the past, because when I'm in your energy, for some reason, I keep going back to something from the past. It's like I'm remembering something from the past. And I hope that whatever it is that you're choosing to remember is a high vibrational thought instead of something that's low vibe, because you're going to end up creating whatever that was in this time frame and then in the future timeline. And you may not like what you're thinking about, and you may not like. Remember, guys, thoughts become things. Energy flows where your attention goes. So if you focus on being lonely and having no one, that is the energy that will expand and get bigger and bigger. If you focus on ill health is what you'll continue to keep manifesting in your energy field. If you focus on being broke is what you will be. Do you understand? So if you're focusing on lonely and being lonely and sad and all on your own, then you're not going to have what you're asking for. It's just not going to happen. All right, here we go. It will happen, but it will happen later on in the future. Love. Angel guides, loved ones, AJB, love. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? It feels like in the past you always had to change who you are to please somebody else. You adjusted who you are to please somebody else. This means that you're not being your authentic self. When you are adjusting or changing who you are to please somebody else, that's not the kind of relationship I reckon you should be in. Because I used to do that. Because when I get the 7 of Wands, this is trying to get the person's attention. Trying to get this person's attention, trying to fight to be seen, trying to fight for recognition, trying to fight for love. And you can't do this anymore. You have to be your authentic self. This is what the 7 of Wands represents. I am feeling as I'm connecting to you, you don't even have just one person, you have 2 in your energy. I know, you have to kiss a couple of frogs before you get to your prince. But I've got the King of Cups and I've got the King of Wands. So you're going to have an opportunity of 2 people coming into your matrix. Now, one of them could be definitely a soulmate and the other one could be a lesson. But you'll know when these people get here. I'll tell you how you're going to know. The eyes is the gateway to the soul. The eyes is the gateway to the soul. So you will sense and see and feel this energy. One is more emotionally connected. The other one is more aesthetically pleasing to look at and more sexual. 7 represents spirituality. And then you've got the 7 of coins. So everything that you planted, wished and prayed for when it comes to love is coming your way. But you've got to be patient. You want God to create the perfect match for you. You could meet somebody around work or around school. 6 of coins, you're looking for an equal balance of give and take in a relationship. You don't want to have to change everything of who you are. I wouldn't. Be who you are. Be who you were born to be. You give, they give. Give and take balance. There's that energy around you. So this person could come in 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of a month, or 6 days, 6 weeks, to 6 of a month, 6 weeks. You live in your ego and you're worrying about love. So every time you focus on all the things that you don't have, you're making that energy bigger. Because the 8 of Swords always represents self-imprisonment, restriction, and isolation. You are blocking and isolating your blessings. So you got to get out of the way. The 10 of Wands, you carry way too much heavy burdens from the past, which represents that you have insecurities from a past connection or a relationship, thus creating a delay to the new connection that needs to come in. Let go of any heavy burdens of the past. Let go of any heavy energy that you're holding on to. Forgive the situation and forgive the person. The Judgment card. Don't judge yourself so harshly or anyone else. The Judgment card always represents the wake-up call, your life purpose, knowing who you are. The Page of Wands talks about inspiration, good news, and a message coming your way. Again, like I said earlier, you could meet this person around study, education, school. But there's not just one around you. There is two. There is two. And you're a healer. So watch who you allow into your matrix. The Strength card is always the healer, but it represents self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, taking care of you before taking care of everyone else. You need to get out of your head, because the 8 of Swords and the 9 of Swords is a restricting energy when it comes to love. If this 8 of Swords is self-imprisonment, then the 9 of Swords is going to represent anxiety, sleepless nights, grief, and depression. Let go, surrender, and release this energy in order for love energy to come your way. Confidence is key to success. You got the Peridot crystal. Peridot. It says, life lessons. You can break free from reoccurring negative patterns by praying to know the lesson and blessings they contain. Everything is a lesson, and then the new path. So it says, new opportunities can present themselves in many ways at any time. You have recently asked for help. If you are unsure of what to do, surrender to the universe and ask for help. Don't be afraid to take a leap of faith. Believe in yourself. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I have got Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your energy. So those are the star signs around you. Who's the last one? Sylvia. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. What did you say? Spot on. I need to surrender and be myself. When you don't, surrendering is the best thing that I have ever done. Because when I surrendered and get out of the way, it means I left room for God and angels and guides to guide my platform, to help me make decisions, help me to meet the right person to come into my energy. I've been single for 14 years. And I don't know if I even want or need a relation. Don't get me wrong. I need some passion and intimacy and like some headboard banging love. But I don't need, I'm okay right now. I'm okay. I'm good. But thank you very much. Time and trends. What does April have for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, time and trends. April. And, oh, it's for April. Time and trends. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does... Wow. Time and trends. That's what you've got for April. Or the rest of April, whatever the fuck you want. So if you focus on all the good stuff is what you're going to end up creating. Time and trends. Why? Well, you're the magician and you prayed and wished and asked for something. So the magician has the ability to think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. Bam, it's right there. Good stuff and bad stuff all at the same time if that's what you're thinking on. The Star, a renewed sense of hope, clarity, a miracle coming your way, a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. And then, look at this. Let it go. 10 of Swords, painful endings, hitting rock bottom, anxiety or stress, feeling like, when is it going to be my turn? If you're asking when it's going to be your turn, that means your turn will always be a day away because you're not surrendering or trusting in the universe, God, divine or source. Let it go, yeah? Let it go. Release and surrender. Moving forward. Mika, what is coming in for me and DeAndre? DeAndre, yeah? Sounds like you need to be famous. Mika and DeAndre. Angels and guides and loved ones, Mika and DeAndre. What's going on here? I don't know about this. Are you guys in a relationship? Are you currently in a connection? What's going on here? It feels like DeAndre is coming out as a child. Like slow to movement, procrastinating, probably tells you everything that you want to hear, but then there's no actions or there's no movement in this connection or this relationship. I got the 3 of Swords here. Oh, man, please don't call me ma'am. Just Anna is fine. You can call me ma'am when I'm like 70. So when I'm connecting to your energy, hun, just Anna is fine. Anna is good with me. Or sis. Sis is also good. I don't know if I like it. 3 of Swords represents heartache and heartbreak and sadness and sorrow. And then I got the 5 of Cups. No matter what the hell's going on here, whatever is going on between you, Mika, and DeAndre, it just feels like it's emotionally unfulfilling. It just feels like this person is either, I don't know whether what's going on in this relationship, whether it's moving forward, if it's at a standstill or nothing has happened, but all of the above. And it feels like you could be dealing with somebody who's money orientated and really immature. I mean, DeAndre might be going, yeah, I want this, that, and the other. And then it's like, okay, great. Where are we going to go from here? But there's no movement here. I don't like it. I don't want it for you. Something don't feel right. And I don't like it. On another note, you're going to be fucking rich. Get a scratch card or a lottery ticket. Don't worry about DeAndre. Look at this. Shitloads of money. Shitloads of money. What did you say? So I never said he doesn't love you, but the 3 of Swords talks about a heartache and a heartbreak. This talks about a child that's slow to movement. I never said he doesn't love you. I just feel like you're currently unsatisfied in the relationship or the connection. This is like abundance and blessings and money. Scratch card. Get a lottery ticket or a scratch card. Does this person love you? I didn't say he don't love you. No, it's okay. Don't need to sorry. But the 3 of Swords is at some point heartache and heartbreak. I don't like this energy for you. I'm so sorry, hon. I don't like it. Does he love you? I don't think so. Oh my God. Oh my God. He is, look at this. You got the 10 of coins and the 10 of coins in the does he love you question. Money oriented. I don't know if he lives with you or you help him out for money. It feels like, I don't think he does, man. I don't know if he loves you. He's money orientated. I don't know if you give him money, you give him a home to live, you cook for him, you help him in some way, but it's like with you, there's stability. And he probably sees that with you, you'll be so abundant in your life, or he can feel it, and he's going to get a piece of that pie, a piece of that cake, because you're going to have money and means. And I think there's a part of his soul that knows it. He's coming out as cutthroat and brutally honest and icy and cold and stoic. I don't like him for you. Sorry. I got a no with the does he love me? I don't think so. But why have I got the 10 of coins in your main reading and then the 10 of coins with the does he love me card? I don't know. He might be an opportunist. I don't like it. I don't like it. But hey, man, you got free will, yeah? God blessed you with free will to stay or not to stay, to do or not to do, to go or not to go. That's all up to you. That's all you. Can't tell you what to do. Can only tell you what I see in the cards. I don't like it. Sorry. I do not like that feeling. All right. I think I've got to read one more before I get to Sylvia. And then I'm going to do 15 minutes for my followers and then 15 minutes for my non-followers. Angelica. Will I sign with the modeling agency in the next 3 to 4 months? I've been trying. Stop trying. When people try to do something and pull the energy, all you do is create friction. Stop trying. Go with the flow. Let the chips fall where it may. Do your best. And then that's it. Stop trying. You're going to have something, definitely. You're going to be moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. You are a healer. This business might not be good for you because you're going to see a lot of energy vampires and soul-sucking critters. I feel like you can get something later on, but it just feels like it will be so draining for you because you're a healer. And this job that you want to do, it's very competition, it's draining. 3 of coins, yeah. Collaboration, partnership, money, yeah. I don't like it for you though, sweetheart. I don't know, something feels off key. Like you're so empathic, and empaths is going to pick up on negative energies in and around the modeling agency or whatever it is that you want to do. Don't like it for you, but hey man, it's your thing. You got to do what you got to do. Sylvia, hi honey, what is your reading about? Sylvia is the last one. Once I'm done with Sylvia, I am going to do 15 minutes for my followers and then 15 minutes for non-followers. So copy and paste, guys. I'm going to try and post this live on my YouTube channel, but there's been technical difficulties downloading 4 of my lives with TikTok. Instagram, no problems. I do lives on Instagram. There's always like 20 people in there. It's never 100 or 80. The link to my Instagram is on the main page of my TikTok. So if anyone is interested in following me on Instagram, where it's a bit more quieter and a bit more intimate, and I'll definitely get to you on there, my link is in the bio. Link to my Instagram is on the bio. And I go back and forth from TikTok and Instagram. Will I find a nice, reasonable home to... Why does it have to be a nice, reasonable home? It's going to be a fucking amazing home, Sylvia. And you know your loved ones over there are watching it. To the summer. Yes. I've got Capricorn energy around you. I've got new... I've got strength. I've got purpose. Compassion. I've got new direction. I'm tired. I'm a little bit tired in your energy. I've got a soulmate around you. Don't create an energy of irritation or resentful or like slow energy, because you'll end up making the energy slower than it needs to be. But I think everything happens in divine timing. I've got be steady. Be steady. Be steady. You're going to find something, but not yet. And the reason why you haven't found anything yet, or you're going to find out, you're going to have a choice between 2. The Lovers card is a choice. So it's a choice. They're going to pick. There's going to be 2 options coming your way, and you will sign the contract. The Justice card, I don't know why they put it like this. But the Justice card always represents the signing of the contract, legal matters, the balancing of the scales, good karma. Yes, is the energy around you, Sylvia. There's something about your name. Take your time. Don't rush. There's a new direction in your energy. It's already there. Don't feel bitter or angry or upset or sad. Everything happens in divine timing. I always say this. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Sylvia. 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 What does Sylvia need to know? You need to move anyway. There has to be a shift in your energy anyway. It's time for a change. The Tower card always represents staying in a situation or a place longer than you should be. And now the universe is asking you to move forward. Yeah, you're moving. Yeah, you're moving. It's time for a change, Sylvia. The Tower card. self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation. Your energy wants to expand and grow. You've rebuilt something in your life. You just got to watch your words, because words create negative things. If it's negative, thoughts are negative, words and emotions are negative, you co-create it into your life. There is good news. There is enlightenment around you, but you're definitely going. The death card is the change. The death card represents a change, a rebirth, a transformation, moving on, an ending to a situation that doesn't serve you. It's time to change the mindset and time to change your life. Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, people, self-defeating beliefs about the situation that you're in. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. There are going to be people that are going to try and test your patience, and where you were, there probably has been. But the universe is telling you you're moving. You're moving forward. Stop focusing on the don'ts. Start focusing on the do's. Like how you're going to, when you're going to go, what do you need? What do you need to pack? Get the boxes ready. That's what I do. If I'm trying to manifest, like when I wanted to manifest my baby girl, I bought pink clothes before she even was conceived. Buy pink clothes, like for the baby. It's like, I want a girl, so what do? I go and buy baby clothes, even though I ain't pregnant or I'm not tapping or even like shagging. Just buy pink clothes anyway, because I'm pulling in her vibration to my energy field. If you keep focusing on what you don't have. Yes, my landlord is, don't worry, you're going to go. You are only meant to be there for a certain amount of time, and then there will be a change. And your loved ones on the other side are making sure that this process happens. You'll have a choice between two, but you just wait. Wait. Stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. There is a blessing in disguise. That's God's hand. Honey, wherever the hell you going, you're going to have a divine counterpart, a soulmate. You're going to meet somebody new. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but oh my God, you got both of the wish cards. You've been praying. You've been asking. You've been screaming and shouting to the universe above. This is a wish card, and this one. So the Nine of Cups talks about wishes coming true, material abundance, making sure that you take care of your health. Praying, you're gonna have it, man. You got this, honey. The Star, the biggest wish card. There's 2 wish cards in the deck, and you got them both. Look at that. Miracle around you. Wish fulfillment around you. You prayed, wished, asked for, manifested something, and the universe has definitely heard your call. Oh my God. Look at that. Come on. Do you believe you're going to move out, or you don't believe it? Because the magician, if the magician doesn't believe that they're going to move out, then your moving out is going to take longer. You are the Magi. You're coming out as the Magi. Think it, feel it, say it, manifest, co-create it. Yes, you're going to move, man. Look at that. As above, so below. You sent it to heaven, now it's coming here. My God. Wow. Look at this. A win-win outcome is forecast. The signing of the contract. You got gold. It says divine Fuck yes. Look at that. Look at that. And then you got divine intervention. A miracle. The gold card. It says shut up. God sends miracles to answer sincere prayers. Are you fucking joking? Manifestation. This is like praying. Miracles. I said miracles. Look. God sends miracles. Look at that. Answer prayers. You can't make this shit up, right? So now they've heard your call. Don't taint the energy with your negative words, emotions, thoughts. Cut it out. Only you can create the delay and the stagnancy to it. Oh my God. Listen to your gut. You know your heart of heart. You know you're moving, don't you? You already feel it. If something makes you feel bad, your source of energy will disagree with it. Your emotions let you know something isn't right. Let your sense of just knowing guide you. Oh my God. I said a miracle around you. Gold card talks about miracle. I mean, seriously. Three times in the day, 6 times in the afternoon, 9 times at night. That is 369 manifestation. And watch it unfold. They say do it for 28 days. I'm saying do it for 33 days. All right. I'm going to set my alarm clock for 15 minutes for my followers. And then I'll do another 15 minutes for my non-followers. You got this, boo. You know you got your baby girl on the other side, man. She'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. She'll take care of you. Your baby girl is watching you in heaven. She's going to make shit happen. And your grandbaby. Kayla, can I get a general message? Sylvia lost her grandchild and her daughter. And they came in a reading. They were like, fix up and look sharp. Fix up and look sharp, mom and grandma. Can I get a general message? Kayla, angels, guides, loved ones. Kayla, get rid of any toxic thoughts, words, situations, people that no longer serve you, that do not need to be in your matrix. Love and light their asses and send them on their way. Forgive and let go of trauma and things that happened in the past. It no longer serves you. Do you know why you have to get rid of this? You're a woman that thinks like a man. Empowerment. You're going to have power. You're going to be like strategic, make moves. You're in control or take control of the situation. An older masculine around you, if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Did you pray and wished and asked the universe for something, Kayla? Because the universe has heard your call. The star card represents a miracle, hopes, wishes coming true. Anchoring your reading, Kayla. This represents a soulmate and unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. Focus on what you do want and stop focusing on what you don't want, right? This is what you need to do. Your thoughts create your reality. This is why I say to you, watch what you think, feel, and what you say, because you will end up co-creating it. Jennifer, did my dad and Lynn put me in their will? Angels, guides, loved ones. Did they put you in the will? Did they put you in the will? Angels, guides, loved ones. Did they put Jennifer in the will? I don't think so, hon. I don't think so. I don't know about this. There is a blessing around whatever this is. There is a wish fulfillment or a blessing around this. I feel like there is something coming your way, but I don't know if it's specifically to do with the will. There was just something going on that doesn't feel right. I don't know if there was other people influential on your father or influential on Lynn, and it just feels like, I don't know. It just feels like there's something here. Look at that. There's a lesson in this. I'm trying to figure out. I personally think that when my dad died, his missus, love and light her ass and sending her on her way, I think she kind of held a lot of things, and I didn't even bother pursuing it, because it's like, if you're going to do things under God's white light, everything that was hidden is going to be revealed, and you're going to basically fuck yourself up. So I'm kind of in like where you are, but I'm not pursuing it. I'm like, if it was meant for me, it will come to me. Carol, how soon will my husband and I purchase a home? Angels, guides, loved ones. Carol, how soon? How soon are you going to purchase a home? Here we go. Carol. Nine days, 9 weeks, 9 months, the 9th of a month, depending on where your ego is at. You could create a block to this purchasing of a home because you're worrying about it and you need to let go of something that doesn't serve you. You need to wait for some cash, more cash. But I've got 9 days, weeks, months, the 9th of a month, around the 9th, in and around the 9th energy, 9. You're going to see 999 everywhere you go. 9 in numerology represents completion. Ace is my cat. Sasha, my B-boy is my soulmate. Every animal that we ever have in this physical world is a soulmate energy. B-boy is my soulmate. He's my cat. Yes, he is your soulmate. And he'll probably come in again. He's coming to heal you. There's a healing energy about him. This is Archangel Raphael. He'll give you balance and healing. Yes, I got a yes with this question. Every animal that you have in this lifetime is a soulmate. Soulmate is just not a lover. Soulmate is my best friend, my daughter, my brother, soulmates. Any messages from my dad? Will I be rich? Dad. With you, Chris, I always get a sense of fear. With you, I don't know if I'm trying so hard not to worry about something, because I heard warrior. I'm not a warrior like Pocahontas, but worrying. And you got to get rid of this energy. You don't need to be that. 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, things are going to shift and change in your favor. You need to have healthy boundaries and fight for what you believe in. You want to be rich and abundant? It is anchoring your reading, absolute abundance, but it feels like you have to believe it so. This is the message from your father. There's a part of your heart chakra that's a little bit closed off to possibilities, closed off to blessings. And this is because you might be worrying or fearing all the time, or most of the time. You got to surrender it and give it to your dad to transmute. Look at that. Love is your energy. It's the only way you're going to get rich and have the blessings and have the abundance. Transmute the energy into something good. And if you can't do it, give it to dad. I do that to my parents and my bestie and my guides. I'm like, take this shit and turn it into something good. Does the new guy Ryan want to meet up with me again? The cosmos. He's currently silent. Does Ryan want to meet up with you again? Angels, guys, loved ones, does Ryan want to meet up with you again? Yeah, but I don't like him for you. You're not the only person he might be seeing. This is the worst card in the deck. Not the devil, 7 of swords. Why? Because 7 of swords is somebody choosing with their free will to hurt you. Toxic energy, we can get rid of with the devil card. I do feel like he wants to see you again. I don't like his energy. It feels like you'll give more and you'll get breadcrumbs. I don't like it. But yes is the answer to the question. I do feel like he wants to see you again. But I don't like him. I don't know. Something about it. I don't like it for you. But it's not my life. It's your life. Free will always plays a part. Asia, what will happen in my life soon? Because I've been facing a lot lately. It's the energy that we're in. I've got clients that are going, I think I'm getting a divorce. I'm not really well. There's something going on with my job. I think I'm going to get fired. It's the same thing. And it's because of the energy placements right now of the planets. We're in such a crucial time right now. It's about a spiritual awakening. It's not going to last long. Trust your intuition. What's happening in your life right now, because a lot's going on. You need to wake up. If you're not in the job that you don't like, go. If you're not in the relationship and you're not happy in it and there's no abundance in it, go. If you're bored of your current situation and you don't like where you live, move. And you have to do something about it. The Wheel of Fortune, good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation. Anything that you deem as bad is not happening to you. It's happening for you. Yeah? Trust your intuition. Sometimes the universe has to make you so uncomfortable that you have no choice but to leave. So the Ace of Coins represents job, pay rise, promotion, investment. This is God's hands giving you an opportunity. So learn and learn well, no matter what it is you're going through. Hell, I'm still trying to get over my mum's death. My dad's death, my nan's death, my cat's death. I have to get over all of this. I got to move past it. I've got to get over the sadness and the sorrow because life keeps on going. So keep going. It's the only thing you can do. Bex, can I have a general, please? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Bex need to know? You need to let go of everybody else's heavy burdens as well as your own. I'm exhausted and tired in your energy. Lighten up your load. I'm seeing children, grandchildren around you, depending on your age, the birthing of a child, study, education, good news, or a message. I've got lots of money coming in for you, but why is it upside down? So it means later on. Stagnancy with the finances and the blessings, but it's still in your energy. And I also feel like make sure you're releasing any sadness to universe. Let go, surrender. Don't focus on the feeling lonely, abandoned, unloved, feeling like, when is my life going to move forward? It will move in the direction that you want it to move in, as long as you believe it so. Rizwan, will I get house by May? Angels, guides, loved ones, Rizwan. I am doing 5 minutes more for my followers, and then I will go to non-followers, guys. Trying to read for everybody. Will you get your house in May? I don't think it's going to be May. No. It could be in 4 months' time. And I feel like you need to wait for some cash. Don't hold on so tightly to... there's something that you need to not hold on so tightly to. For me, I feel like you will get your house, but for me, I feel like you need to wait for the cash. You got to wait for the money. There's money in your energy, but I don't think it's here yet. The money that you need, but it's not here yet. Michelle. Angels, guides, loved ones, Michelle. What does Michelle need to know, please? Angels, guides, loved ones of Michelle. What does Michelle need to know? Money, prosperity, slow and steady wins the race. A younger masculine around you, lover or friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Important choices and decisions coming your way, or an opportunity for two people in and around love. One of these energies is your soulmate. If you're in a relationship, you have a divine counterpart that you're with. If you're not, you have a choice of two, and one of them is your divine counterpart. Money, pay rise, promotion, investment is coming your way. Lots of it from what I can see. Will my husband and I move back to Durban? Angels, guides, loved ones, Ms. Russell. Will you move back to Durban? Not yet. I don't think it's a good idea to go there. Not everything is as it seems. You got to wait for money and blessings, especially around your energy. If you go back to Durban now, there's some sort of conflict over there. Problems, something, the energy doesn't feel right. So wherever you currently are right now, Ms. Russell, is exactly where you're supposed to be. Miriam, will I relocate to a new country permanently this year in 2026? Miriam. Not yet. Not yet, honey. Wait for your millions. Get a scratch card, lottery ticket. I don't know what's going on here with you, but you're supposed to have your own business. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. Shitloads of money, shitloads of cash. Cash is all over the place. Yeah? I don't know where you're supposed to go right now, but whatever it is, you're meant to be where you are meant to be in this moment to get that money. So if you're thinking about going somewhere right now, don't go. Because if you go, you might lose the opportunity for the abundance, that money, the stability, the structure, a solid foundation. Don't go yet. Maybe 2027. Maybe then. No. Any messages from your guides, angels, guides, loved ones? What does Mo need to know? Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. Patience is a virtue. Collaboration and partnership. Teamwork. Collaborating with 2 or 3 people. Moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. Necessary changes and a shift as I'm connecting to you, Mo. And anchoring your reading. Fabulous. The hand of God. New job. Pay rise. Promotion. Investment that's going to pay off. Stability and structure. So anytime God gives you a coin, it means you've got new opportunities around you. Andrea, anything around love? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Andrea need to know around love? What does Andrea need to know around love? Does Andrea need to know around love? You want it, but you don't want it. You want to, you feel like you say, I do want the love, but then there's a part of you that's like, if I get it, what happens if somebody breaks my heart? So you want it, but you don't want it. You call it, but then you're not sure if you should have it because you think that somebody can hurt you. So you have insecurities attached to love. There is a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could meet him around work or around study. He'll come to you. But slow and steady wins the race. You will have your love. You will get married. You will have your children, the happy home and the family, and the love and support that you felt has eluded you is in your energy. It just feels like at the minute you can't see it right now because you got insecurities that you do have to get rid of. Stephanie, do I have financial blessings coming in soon? Stephanie 718. I was supposed to pin you up, but it didn't let me. Stephanie 718. Financials, blessings. Stop chasing, attract. Stop chasing. Of course you do. It's the best card in the deck, Stephanie. Of course you do, sweetheart. This represents material abundance, joyous outcome, success, victory. Whatever you put out is coming back in. The equal balance of give and take, generosity. When I got the 6 of coins here, this is you having enough to help everybody else. So basically, what that card represents is payback is a bitch. So all that love, time, and energy that you've given to somebody, now it's your turn, sweetie. You got this. All right, here we go. I'm going to do another 15 minutes for my people who don't follow me. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Atia. What did I say to you the last time you asked me this question? I don't think he's coming back to you. He can cut you out easily. He's coming out as the King of Swords, upside down, good talker, not a walker. I think I already answered this question for you about 4 times. There is somebody else coming into your matrix. This guy is not for you. Is he thinking about you? Not really. You're not really in his mind. He's got other things to think about. I think he might be traveling. He's focusing on money. He's got another woman in his energy. I don't think you're the main focal point of this person. I hope this answers your question because you have asked me about to hear many, many times. And that's the answer that I keep getting. No. You can ask me again tomorrow. The answer is no. I'm sorry, honey. You got to move forward. There's somebody better for you. And it's not to hear. Theodore, what do I need to hear right now? Angels, guides, loved ones. Theodore. When somebody asks me the same question over and over again, it means you don't believe me. It maybe means that if you don't trust in what I'm saying, there are so many amazing tarot readers out there. Maybe go and see what they say. And they might give you the answer that you're looking for. I'm going to give you the truth. Always. You need to get your mojo back. Theodora, you need to get your mojo back. You need to feel inspired, free-spirited. You need to feel like confident and self-assured in yourself. I've got an older masculine around. You could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. I see number 3 in your energy, 3 days, weeks, months, or the 3rd of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. The 3 of coins represents partnering up or collaborating with 2 or 3 people later on down the line. There is a celebration around you, but you need to let go. Stop holding on to something, a thought, a feeling, a person, a situation, a negative way of thinking, self-defeating belief, because what that's going to do is create a delay to your blessings. To your blessings. Jasmine, what is the energy between me? What is the energy between H and you. Jasmine and H. Jasmine and H. There has to be a lot of healing here. I think that the energy is okay, but there just has to be some sort of healing, because this represents the need for healing, balance, and moderation. You and or H has their guard up to some degree, and H is coming out as somebody who's a bit narcissistic, wants recognition and respect. I feel like you guys have come together to learn something from each other. You have to learn something because there needs to be an ending of a cycle. If you do not learn from each other in this lifetime, you will end up meeting again and learning the same sort of, having the same sort of experiences. The energy between you and this person, it just feels like you guys are meant to learn something from each other. Do I feel like it's a long-term connection? I don't know about this. It doesn't feel like that. Farida, I get engaged next year. Are you telling or are you ask? Or you ask? I get engaged, and then you okay. Are you going to get engaged next year? There is a possibility around it, but I just feel like your person just not ready. They'll probably tell you that they are, but they're not ready for it completely. It feels like yes, but it feels like yes, but it just feels a little bit long-winded. Does Sharif love me? Paid babies? BB? Does Sharif love you? I think he likes the sexual energy. He's coming out as sexually orientated. Whether you... Yeah, but I don't know about this. I feel like there is feelings here. I feel like you have karma together. You have unfinished business. You might have been married to each other before, but anchoring the whole relationship is that. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. It feels to me like you're the only one that really wants to have a go at it and make it work. But it feels like the energy with Sharif is a bit slow. I don't like it, but I can't tell you what to do because it's your life. I don't like it. If I was in this connection, I would not be in it, but I can't tell you what to do. Will me and Dee finally meet? Nevney, will you and Dee finally meet? Yeah, he's very immature though. Cutthroat, brutally honest. You don't know whether he's coming or going. Very calculated in the way that he communicates or the way he thinks. I don't think that you're going to like him in the long run. But yeah, I do think that you'll finally meet. Does Brian love me? Guys, you should know. If you're asking someone if someone loves you, it means they don't. It means there's something not right. Princess. Does Brian love Princess? Angels, guides, loved one. No. Sexual energy. Narcissistic. Look at me. I got a big one. Conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries, other people getting involved in the business, in your business. Emotional confusion. I don't like it. I don't think he loves you, sweetheart. Sorry. Something don't feel right. Connie, did my interview go well? Angels, guides, loved ones, you do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. I will still read for you. Copy and paste your question, guys. All right, here we go. I think it went well, but I don't think it's your job. I don't think this is the job for you. I've got something else coming your way. The Fool card is take a leap of faith, new opportunities, another option, and another option anchoring your question. Another job, another opportunity. All right, let me just get one person again now. And then Julia, what does Alonzo really think of you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Alonzo really think of you, Julia? Oh, God, my guy's just highlighted somebody else. He wants to get into your knickers. He's coming out as a child, fast-paced energy, sexually orientated, and there's something about him that's toxic that you may or may not know about. He's not looking at you as somebody that he wants to spend the rest of his life with. He's definitely looking at you as somebody to have fun with, get into your knickers. And if you want to go into all of that, doing that, as long as your eyes are wide open, go for it, boo. But if you're looking for something more than that, he ain't the one. Oh, Zippo, will my husband end up with the third party Z? No, because he's a player. Are you listening to what I'm saying? He ain't going to end up with nobody, because this person likes to dip his ink in many ponds. Yeah? Player. No. Stay away from him. Why is he still your husband? Hello? You kind of need to have a divorce. Yeah, but I really want it to work out and I really want to be with him. Yeah, well, he's not that kind of energy. You need to reevaluate this relationship. I don't like it. I don't like it, sweetheart. I don't like it. And I don't know if he's somebody who likes to hang around with his boys. I don't know about this. You're always going to have to fight for recognition to be seen. This represents a divorce. You got good karma attached to you. He ain't going to end up with that person. He ain't going to end up with nobody because he thinks he needs to play the field. I don't like it. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I need to go and have a break. I put my glasses on because I have a migraine. I will be back tomorrow. I've still got 4 lives that I need to post up. I'm going live tomorrow on Instagram. The link to my Instagram is in the main page of my TikTok. I've only got 20 people on there. There's not 92 people in there. So on Instagram, there's only 20 people on there and I can read for everybody. I do paid as well as free readings on my Instagram. I usually go on there when I don't want it to be so busy, and I'll be going on Instagram tomorrow. I will post up what time I'm going live on my TikTok and on my Instagram so everybody knows what time to get on there. The great thing about Instagram is that once I'm done with my live, it will get posted up in 3 minutes. With TikTok, there's always a technical difficulty. So I have done, this is now my 5th live, and I'm trying to post up all of my lives on my YouTube. But again, there's technical difficulties going on. So I'm going to keep on hitting that download button until it records. But usually TikTok keeps my lives on TikTok for about 30 days and then it disappears. So the link to my Instagram is on my main page of my TikTok. This is my only TikTok. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. So please remember that. I will never reach out to you. I will never contact you. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you, that is not me. That is a scammer. You've been warned. I do 1-hour readings, private paid readings, 40-minute readings, birth chart readings. A birth chart reading is a 1-year look-in to what's going to happen in the year of your life. When I did a birth chart reading for myself, it said I was going to have ill health, and I had ill health. It said that family members were going to die. I lost my mum, my dad, and my grandma. It said I was going to tweak my business. It did. It said I was going to have a younger masculine. I did. It picks up on all things. So if you ain't ready to get the crux of what's going to happen from your birthday to your next birthday, don't do the birth chart reading. Don't do that. So I do birth chart reading, soulmate reading, 1-hour readings, 40-minute readings. And if you want to know what my prices are, my email address is on Instagram and on TikTok. So again, I have over 100,000 followers on TikTok. I don't follow anyone, just 28 people. On Instagram, I am verified with a blue tick, so you can't get scammed on there. And I always go live for my subscribers on a Sunday, and only on for you guys on a Sunday. I'll be on Instagram tomorrow follow me on Instagram. My Instagram link is on the main page of TikTok, and I'll let you know what time I'm going live on Instagram tomorrow. I'm going to do my best to keep on posting up those lives that I've done, including this one. But please be patient with me. When my lives are over 3.5 hours to 5 hours long, it takes about a week or two to download, which is why I tell everyone to record the reading just in case there's technical difficulties. You do not ever have to follow me to get a reading, guys. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, I'm going to read for you anyway. I am a tarot reader that does free readings, not just gifted, because I'm well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. If I didn't get to you today, see you on Instagram tomorrow. There's only 20 people on there, not 90, 100, 70 or 80. Literally like 20. So I get to nearly everyone in the room. All right. God bless you. Good night from the UK. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. I couldn't do this without you. I love you. I'll see you soon tomorrow. Instagram. Bye, guys.